I do wish there was a little bit more to it. Because there's no, like, equipment, and there's no... Well, there's kind of skills, as far as I can tell, depending on which advisor you kind of go with the most. You get a special kind of die for doing that, and those seem to be basically, like, skills. And the only thing I wish for that game is there was a little bit more in-depth to the combat. Besides that, though, I like it a lot. It's the music's nice. They've got a good thing with RPGs where they introduce a mechanic in the middle of the bigger boss fights that you kind of need to understand and work with in order to beat the boss. And that's something a lot of RPGs could use, like a mechanic thrown into the mundane to kind of like spice up particular battles. I like that a lot when it comes to this game. I'm excited to see what the other chapters will be introducing. We'll see how I feel about playing other, like, I do like, if you guys have ever played Dicey Dungeon, also very fun indie, it's not an RPG so much. It's not a roguelike. You roll dice, and then you use the dice to use special abilities against monsters and turn-based combat. I guess it's kind of a puzzle RPG, I guess. It's the best way I can... I'm trying to, like, really kind of figure out how I would describe Dicey Dungeon. But that's, like, the best I can do. It's kind of roguelike, because the equipment you get's random. Dice rolling... RPG roguelike, I got a very particular set of tags. I'll put it that, a very particular set of tags for a very particular set of people. But I really liked it. The art style is a little like meh, but the tunes are great. It's all like chiptune stuff. And it's really, when you start getting to the higher levels, because I think there's like 6 floors to clear. As you go deeper and deeper, the music kind of gets more and more like... I guess it just really builds up the adrenaline. It really gets the blood pumping. Stuff sounds more serious, and I'm a big fan of that. I should follow these developers a little bit better, because I actually don't know if the Dicey Dungeon folks have made more stuff after that. And that would be a shame if they did and I never knew about it. But I've always been kind of bad with following like developers and whatnot. I should get a little better at that. It'd be fun to see, especially like Roach games. It'd be nice to see what they're up to. I know I saw Mr. Dustin Binsley himself. I saw him in a crossover RPG, which is strange. It's like already Dustin Binsley is apparently quite a likable protagonist. So you're seeing him getting plastered on these kind of like indie big collab RPG games. Which, I guess if you're trying to get your name out there as much as you can, I suppose. It feels a little weird because he's not like, it like just kind of got released. I'm already seeing him in like a collab. It kind of makes it look like they're not like super confident in their stuff, but I think it's mostly just an attempt to get your name out there as much as possible, I'm trying not to let my cynicism like really kind of take over on that one, but it feels a little weird, But regardless of that, I guess I want to see what Roach Games puts out next, and I would really love to see Kingdoms of the Dump get the because it definitely still needs some love. It still definitely needs some care. Like, some of the stuff is unfortunately not like busted, but definitely needs fixing. And I know they've been doing small fixes here and there, but they could use like a stronger look over and definitely like a hard mode, something to kind of like keep you there a little bit past like a new game or new game plus or like something, you know? So right now it's like potential, man. There's a lot of potential in Kingdoms of the Dump, and I just want to see more of it. I was very excited to see them willing to kill characters. That is not really a spoiler because I'm not saying which characters or like, but like bad guys die. And it's not like and even like good guys die, and it's nice that they understand the target. They understand that like these fantasy action adventure RPGs, you kind of need stakes. You know, like Final Fantasy, the old games, they killed off characters. I mean, what's the most memorable thing from Final Fantasy VII? It's like Aerith getting killed off. You know, it's a massive point. And then ever since then, you've had to wonder, you know, are they going to kill a main character next? I mean, they kind of did in 10. Kind of, sort of. Even if 10-2 kind of like retroactively changed some of that. But that's just something you kind of need in your adventure, especially your fantasy adventure. I'm kind of hoping that Mr. Fox, Mr. Toby Fox, also does not chicken out. And I mean, not that he needs to kill one of the main crew, but, you know, death kind of needs to be on the table to keep these, what I would basically call like, what's the title for fiction? Like young adult? Yeah, these young adult fantasy RPG games. You really don't want it to be like toothless or like no bite in it at all. There needs to be some sort of tension, some sort of stakes going on, you know? So that I'm hoping, but Toby has been pretty good about not really like backing down from darker themes in his games, especially with the end of Undertale. The fact that you can't save one of the more sympathetic characters is very good. Like it adds a lot to it. And it also makes the neutral route feel very good as well. Like it's neutral is very like bittersweet sort of feeling to it. And I like a lot of the neutral endings almost as much as I like the true pacifist ending. Both feel pretty good. Genocide's just kind of a fun challenge. I don't particularly find the messaging very like interesting. Like, oh, I tricked you into being the bad guy in an RPG. It's like, you know, I get what he's going for, but it doesn't really work because I'm like, hell yeah, I could be the bad guy. This is sick. Let's go destroy this world, go to the next. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. I don't mind being a demonic entity in a video game once in a while. It's kind of fun to play the bad guy in a video game. So I don't think it works quite as well, but the other two endings I find quite nice. Even if I find true pacifism a little bit saccharine, like super sweet, I still like it well enough. And I still like kind of going from that, talk about Kingdoms of the Dumps ending, which I also did find pretty good. Pretty good. It wasn't like, it was a little bittersweet, but it wasn't saccharine. Had a lot of avenues for what happens next. And same thing with Look Outside. Look Outside also had a very good ending. A very, like, not a saccharine ending, not like a super depressing ending. A very nice ending. And that's always such a hard thing to hit for these games, so I like a lot that our current ones are like kind of knocking it out of the ballpark when it comes to their endings, you know? I dig that a lot. Minute. Let's see. Do we want to do anything before I play some Pokemon? I kind of want to finish this tonight. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to do like, you know, we play like a little Scrandle sometimes. We do like a we do a dull once in a while. But I kind of feel like I want to make sure we finish tonight. So, I don't know. Kind of trying to feel the vibe here. What do I want to do? I think we're just gonna load up the game tonight. Let me move the Yakuza. Let me move myself over there, and then grab this. So I have notes for anything we need to do tonight. Where are we exactly? Just, yeah, right after Tate and Liza. We just finished that gym battle / boss fight. And I was thinking on it. I was like, the only like side quest that I really want to do, I think, is potentially going over to grab Thunderbolt from what's-his-face. Going to do Watson's like side quest so that we can get Thunderbolt, because that would be very strong on Alakazam for the upcoming fight. Hey, Staples! Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Emerald Seaglass, A. A indeed, brother. A, B, C, and D. All of them and more. I think we're going to be finishing up today on... I mean, it kind of depends. Sometimes I get a lot of energy on the weekend. Sometimes I don't. We'll see where it ends. But we are pretty close to the ending. We're at the final bit of the Magma and Aqua storyline, and then we have just one more gym to fight, and then it's just the pathway to the Elite Four. So it could be tonight. Yeah, tonight. Yeah, you know what? Let's get... I got my walkthrough up in case I need any tips on where to go next. Let's pull us over here. Move your body. Looking good over there. Hello, Eevee. Pokemon deaths tonight? Could be. Hard to tell right away. Let's see. Turn you boys off. And then turn these Pokemons on. There we are. Press A to begin. Why, I would be delighted to. Someone died on the gym battle. I think someone did die on the gym battle last night. Or last week, I should say. Yeah, our, Miss Maggie has died. Yes, Miss Maggie has died. There we are. She unfortunately got a stat drop, a special defense drop, and then got shot out of the sky. Very, very sad business, because I was very much looking forward... Let me just restart this. I was very much looking forward to using Miss Magius. One of my more favorite ghosty types. Alright, and then... You, and ya. And then the video game. Okay, there we are. Now, hopefully... I don't know if it's my cord, but my controller sure has been acting funky lately. I can tell you that. My controller sure has been acting funky lately. I didn't like just buy this thing, but I bought this thing pretty damn recently, so I'd rather this thing not already be dying out on me. I just got no luck with controllers, lads. Just no luck with controllers whatsoever. Yeah, that's right. We put her away. This was the team afterwards. Gulliver was relatively useful because we ended up using him for Drizzle a lot because the Soul Rock had a sunny day and solar beam strat. So we were able to get a lot of really good use out of Gulliver last time around. protection for priority. And, I mean, Grass Hat has been absolutely a monster in this game. Grass Hat has probably been our strongest lad, or our strongest lass, rather. Her just quiver dancing kind of like soloed a lot of Tate and Liza. Like, she was taking flamethrowers, all that jazz. Pretty damn well. Focused on... Ah, okay, Expedition 33. Yeah, I've heard that one's quite good. Our team is not too bad so far. Like I said, these are the ones we've lost. Ballbuster unfortunately hit the grave. That really sucked. I was very much looking forward to using her. Great moveset and everything. But we just had some stat drops, and I did not think they were going to be killed quite as fast as they were. We can put Barbecue back in, but of course Barbecue is good, but just not as like super good for the end of the game, man. That's the really tough part about all this. We got Bazinga, we got Fofi, we got Shed Ninja. Who else do we want to do? Oh, you also started Expedition 33. Yeah, I mean, after how many game awards it won, I gotta imagine it got a lot of people interested who weren't before. And it's also just seems like a really good game. I don't see Politoed or Blossom used often. Blossom in this game is very good because they gave her a quiver dance. So this immediately makes her like one of the strongest on the team. And John Cena, unfortunately, I was gonna make them into a Poliwrath. But due to how much of a weakness we had to flying, like if we have Barbecue, which is our starter, and Grass Hat, if we made him also fighting, that's like half our team weak to flying. Can't have that. Alright, so now we need to go to... Let's see what we can put on Barbacoa. What do we have on them? I'm sure we must have took it off. Was it a Razor Fang? Probably a Razor Fang, honestly. A Razor Fang will do pretty well with the chance to flinch. Once again, really wish I kept Rock. I really, really wish I kept Double Kick now. See another game. I'm doing a long-term challenge to do a run with each fully evolved Pokemon, starting from 2025. Quite overall, yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a challenge. What are you doing it? Which game are you doing that on? Or are you swapping? Are you doing different, like multiple different generations? Or are you playing like one ROM hack that lets you use, you know, like basically all of the pokes? Ah, all mainline games. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be that's a project and a half. I like the blue and red sides of the table. Even the girl with the blue hair is not allowed over here. Even old blue hair is not allowed on the red side. May throw in Coliseum and XD Gale as well. Aha! Oh, Pupitar, you picked the wrong area to walk into, brother. Yeah, I gotta imagine there's gonna be quite a few games to go through. Is there any reason you wanted to do that challenge in particular, Eevee? But yeah, some of these chumps should be pretty easy now that we've finished the... I mean, you can't do this part until you've beaten the gym leader. But at this point, they all should be pretty one-shottable. My runs more... Oh, that's a cool reason, actually. I like that reason a lot. I think that's a cool reason to do so. Just blaze kick him. It is nice to see pokes that you don't typically use. I've always liked the Oddish line, so while I haven't used a Blossom, I often, like, at least use a Gloom in my runs. Because Gloom is a pretty strong... I mean, it's slow, but it's pretty strong, all things considered. Ooh, and we still have Trop Kick, so... I do like having Trop Kick. I forgot what its secondary effect is. Ah, Attack Down. That is nice. Yeah, I mean, that's... I mean, sure, they are 12 levels below us, but that is a stabbed acrobatics. Goes to show how much we can, like, go to... Like, how efficient a single stat drop like that is. Want to include as many Pokemon... Some are not available at low levels, so that's a challenge. Now you're doing fully evolved, right? I guess maybe couldn't you just plan out your runs for... to grab them at whatever level you get them at? Ah, okay. I see. Right. The legendaries are going to be a lot harder to manage that with, too. I definitely have never used... I don't use a lot of the legendaries. That's for sure. So I was just thinking, it's like, man, I don't use any of those suckers. I forgot. Let me just try Blaze Kick real quick. Yeah, okay. I always forget that ground does not resist fire. That's rock. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I'm just gonna go... Now, the nice part about Athletic is it also gives us the speed boost, but it also improves basically any move that has kick in the name of it. So it's a very strong special ability for Barbecue. A level 2 Galarian Zapdos. Now I wonder, that could be fun, but some of them are not like... Some of their movesets, they don't learn a damn thing until like the higher levels. So I guess it depends on how well thought out the legendaries are. Ah, TMs. That's true. Alright. Super Potion Barbecue. Barbecue needs some, like, EVs, and it needs some experience. It's been out... It's been out of the gym battle. And honestly, it should be out of the next one, too. I feel bad for it. I feel bad for it, man. It's our starter, and it's basically useless for the back half of the whole damn thing. Let's try Trop Kick. I endured the hit, but with the attack drop, I think Barbecue should be fine. I dread unknown. Yeah. That is not going to be great. That's definitely not going to be fun. There's a lot of those. Especially at least unknown, there's not like a lot you can do with it. Like with Minu and some of the other like not as good mons, at least they have like stuff you can play around with. Unknown is just nothing. Just hidden power all day. Minu was fine. I'm glad that one worked out well. I know some of them can be... Like, as long as they have, like, a move set and, like, a variety of moves via TM to learn, there's a lot you can do with it. You know, there's a lot of fun to be had there. But you want to take a break? Not really. You guys aren't... If I can be honest, you guys don't... Your best and your brightest are not being brought. Our box pretty cool, though. Charbaka. Let me see. I think we got... I forgot if poison resists... Poison does resist fighting. Okay. That interaction comes up so infrequently. Smeargle is like infinite possibilities, but dog shit stats, yes. That is the deal. I wonder if Slash probably gets boosted by Athletic, I assume. But I'm not learning it. It's Slash. Or it could be from the old moveset, maybe. I mean, I have Blaze Kick, for God's sakes. Why would they want to steal rocket fuel? I wonder. I won't be able to go to space. Oh no, not the monocled rich man not being able to go to space. How could we let this happen? To make the volcanoes erupt. Can you see? Yeah, I'm gonna help you. Let's go. Apparently in Let's Go games, you can get the original legendary birds at level 3. Huh. Oh my goodness. He comes out swinging. Okay, hold on a sec. I didn't know they were coming out swinging like this. Ooh, could I have a... I don't think I could have a worse start. Can I be honest with you? I don't think it gets much worse than that. They both have flying moves. I think I protect with barbecue, and then... Well, I don't want to get hit with an earthquake, though. What is the play here? I go Gulliver... Maybe I go Gulliver and John Cena? That might be fine, actually. I think I like that. I think I like that. Ah, okay, so they went for the poison move and bulldoze. Okay, good, good, good. That was actually A-okay. Frost poison didn't do much. We dodged the earth move. He doesn't have earthquake, which is kind of surprising. I can go thunder on Crobat and then go ice beam on Gliscor. That probably would have murdered. Yeah, that probably would have. Yeah, 4 times weak would have been real bad. They're all going for John Cena, man. They just hate that guy. Ooh, it didn't one-shot. Okay. Ice beam, though, should pretty much one-shot. There we go. Okay. Okay, goes up to 45. I'm probably going to swap Gulliver around a little bit, too. Just to bring in and out Rain Dance. Ooh, learns Tailwind. Now, I would love Tailwind. I guess at least we'll put it above Mist. We have no need for Mist. I mean, Tailwind's amazing in doubles. Dodrio. So... I think I might want to go Water Pulse on the... Actually, let's go Thunder here. I'm trying to think. They're both probably going to, like... Let me get... With Gulliver out... What's the attacks like here? I'm assuming they're still going to both go into John Cena. I assume with Gulliver out, there won't be an Earth attack coming out. Let me go to Sheepman then. That's my assumption right now. If I take out the Crobats, okay, they went for Gulliver. They went for Thunderous Kick. Oh my goodness! I'm glad that did not go to Gulliver. I didn't even know Thunderous Kick was a damn move. This is fucked up that this fire guy has nothing but flying critters. Ain't this supposed to be the fire and dark guy, not the fucking flying guy? Alright, let me protect. And then I'm going to swap... They're both ground. Then let me swap into Grass Hat. This is fucked up. Why they got three whole like flying guys here? Okay, I think I'm gonna bait. Gulliver should be getting another thunderous kick. So then, do I want to? I think I want to Mega Drain the Ursa Luna. Yeah, let me do that. I should be baiting out another thunderous kick. And then let's see if this one shot. It probably won't. Oh no, it definitely doesn't. Yawning. Now what's the attack gonna be here is my question. I think I go back to Gulliver, because there's not gonna be another... There's definitely not going to be another thunderous kick coming out. Maybe I should swap out... No. I need to... I think it's the regular one, because it's normal... It's normal and ground, so I believe it's the typical one. I think the normal Ursa Luna is... Oh wait, no, that's... I'm not thinking. The Ursa Luna is the one that's usually just plain normal. There's one that, like, looks like that I'm getting mixed up with. Okay, that's right. We probably want to bring in... I want to bring in Barbecue, I think. Sucks that we're weak to both flying and ground moves on Barbecue, but Barbecue coming in would do some good work right now. Let me go to Gulliver, and then I'm going to Quiver Dance. Yep. I go Quiver Dance here. That will still bait out the Dodrio. Nice. That will bait out the Dodrio to use Thunderous Kick. Oh, what? What? Why is Yawn still attached to me? Huh? That's an interesting change. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, actually. Man, this is fucked up. I gotta be doing this. Okay, Yawn is way stronger now, because Yawn sticks on your Mons. Grass Hat, I'm gonna need you to wake up, girly. We can't be having this. But luckily, we do have him in, like, a kind of a lock here, because he's gonna swap to his double ground moves now. And I switch back to Gulliver. And eventually, I'm gonna wake up from this sleep. And then with one more... Because now it's going to be Thunderous Kick and Yawn again. But I do want to... I need to kill that Dodrio. So I think I go Moonblast against the Dodrio. Because that should be doing more damage than Mega Drain. And then I need to see if I'm fast in the Dodrio after 2. I am. Okay. Nice, and it's a crit too. Canman, Prodzy Prod. Hello, hello. Good seeing you. I haven't seen you in a good bit. Yes, I've been kind of... Unfortunately, a lot of my afternoons are getting a little bit busier. I've not been around to see the Prod Z Prod channel lately. How have you been, Prod? It's really good to see you, though. How has the Prod been? How's the Prod channel? I don't think we need the Cotton Guard. I think we're good with that. Now, what else is coming out here? Okay. Oh, you're yawning me, you son of a gosh darn gun. You son of a gosh darn gun. Alright, he slept my grass hat, dude. I want to get, like, sleepy with it. Let me do... And I'm gonna Moonblast... Shrifty. Ah, I faked out. Damn it. What a genius. Doing good. We took a little break on November. Now we are in blue season. Blue season? May I ask, what's a blue season? What's in the blue season? How blue are we feeling? Let me Water Pulse this, and I guess I'm gonna try and Moonblast Shrifty. Okay, Leaf Blade, we should be fine. Oh, no, we got hit by a crit. That's always... I like that. I like getting hit by a crit. It always is really easy to gauge when you're what to do after being hit by a crit. In the blue season, we are blue. Ooh, unlocked dark... But Prod Z Prod is no longer yellow Z Prod? It's blue Z Prod. It is blue Z Prod now. Interesting. Locked dark mode overlay, and you can touch... Also, you can touch blue. Oh, yeah, I saw your, what was it? I saw your... Trying to think of the right words to say, and it's hard. Thinking's hard. Let me go to barbecue. I saw your, Don't worry, I'm gonna figure out what words I'm trying to say soon, I promise. The video, you put out like a promotional video for your green heat. And I saw that floating around Twitter. It looked very cool. Okay, can you leave fucking barbecue alone? This is fucked up. Why they gotta hate on my bird? Ooh, I want to protect real bad. I really want to protect. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna get punished for it. Yeah, that's protect worked. Okay. It went so crazy. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know how the algo worked, but that was nice. I'm really happy to hear it went so well for your Prod. That's awesome. The algorithm seems like kind of a casino sometimes. You just put stuff in there and you kind of hope for the best. But I'm glad things worked out well. And I saw that video was it was on my feed, and I could tell it was going to be something a lot of people were going to be into. Being able to mess around with that on your own channel, making the people be able to click your stream is quite neat. Ooh, okay, I thought we were in trouble here, but it looks like... Oh, it looks like we might be A-okay, actually. Things might be really good. Go to Sabrina the Teenage Witch, and then I'm gonna Moonblast this Camerupt. I'm just gonna keep throwing moons at them until they fall over. Oh, fire must resist fairy. God, I'm not... Some of the stuff I just don't know well enough. Fairy's such an interesting, more recent type that I just don't... I don't have the knowledge on it yet. I got Sabrina's still faster. Alright. Woo! That was kind of tight. That was kind of tight. I haven't seen this hack before. Is this like trying to make Paper Mario but Pokemon? What they're trying to do with this one is they're trying to like kind of overhaul the third generation by fitting in a bunch of Pokemon from the later gens. They're adjusting a lot of the moves a lot of the accuracies, some of the stats of these older Pokemon that are not as exceptionally good. And then they're not really touching the story, which is a shame. There's not... Emerald doesn't have the most compelling narrative. I mean, most Pokemon games don't. But it's not like the most interesting rocket invasion. It's just a bunch of ecological terrorists doing their best to destroy the planet. But it's mostly kind of a gameplay overhaul. A lot of good gameplay changes, though. A lot of good gameplay ones. It's kind of making all of the Pokemon more usable, and it does this fun thing where you can actually have any Pokemon, whatever your lead is, they follow you around. And they made a bunch of new art. Like, a lot of this stuff is not the art from the 3rd gen. So a lot of this was like newly made art, and I really like a lot of the visual styles they gave these old and new Pokemon. They should make Team Oil for the new Pokemon. So we could be... What part of the US are we going to be in that Team Oil is the bad guys in the series? Because we gotta... If it's Team Oil, that's gotta be America. Sprite's like, they really do. Texas, probably. Oh, man. We're going to be fucking yee-hawing left and right. Yeah, and this I want to show off, because this shows, like, all of the pixel art. All, like, the new... Basically, all the new art that they put into this game. And it looks really good. Like, a lot of this is not from the previous generations. They kind of give a nice little, not monochromatic, but they keep a small amount of colors for each mon, which kind of reminds me of the older gens. Where, like, Bulbasaur was all, like, different shades of green, Blastoise was all different shades of blue. I really like that styling. And I think it feels like they tried to keep that in mind when they went for these new sprites. Trying to do a Gen 2 thing, yes. And Gen 2, I'm a Gen 2er. That's kind of, unfortunately, like, I'm not a Gen 1er, but I'm not I'm not that far behind. Gen 2 is my generation of choice. I love my little Murkrow guy. Little dude, he's got a little witch hat on. He's fantastic. Now, I was chit-chatting, but did he say to go to Rustboro City? I think he said, hey, meet me in Rustboro City. I've got a gift for you. Which city is Rustboro City? That's Rustboro City. I know that's not where we need to go next, but I think this is where he wanted me to go to. Damn it. My brain's not good at chatting and reading at the same time. Many people are Gen 2. Oh, man. That Hawk Tua is... That's really not leaving the public consciousness anytime sooner. Eh? You see what I did there with the Suna? The Tua? It's not leaving the public consciousness anytime sooner, is it? And if only she knew what she created when she made that Hawk Tua joke, or that Hawk Tua line. If only she knew. The Z Power Ring. Oh, I can't believe there's a fucking Z Power Ring in this. I guess I'm not super surprised. It's kind of a 6 out of 7. Oh my god. Oh my god. Prod, what's the matter with you? Prod, that's kind of evil you're putting onto my stream. I don't know if I'm ready for this kind of vile nature. 6 out of 7 joke. That's something. We're getting Z moves. Didn't she make a Bitcoin or something? Yeah, I think so, right? Saw this huge green Pokemon flying over the sky. Modern meme ecosystem is so fucked up. It's just, you do your best to get popular just so you can rug pull a Bitcoin. That's the... Oh, hold on a sec. I must be watching somebody else at the same time. Hold on a second. There we go. Get rid of that. The problem of watching a stream before you start streaming yourself. They raid into somebody and then you can hear them in the background. Monetize everything, even your memes? Listen, to get ahead in life, sometimes you gotta be evil. I understand it. I might not respect it, but I understand it. Once you go slightly viral, shadowy figures approach you if you want to make money off your success. I do imagine them in like dark blue robes, and they hold out a skeletal hand that's got the promise of power and money inside of it, and you have to look inside yourself. Do you have the resistance? Can you resist it? I guess Steven Stone is not here. That's what I'm assuming. Steven Stone is in fact not in the building. Why would... I mean, it's a tough call. It's got to be like, do you respect what you're doing enough to resist the allure of evil money? For a lot of people, that's probably not going to be a yes, right? Most people are going to be like, hell no, give me the money. You did miss the Friday night dancing, boys. Sorry to say, J-Man, but welcome in. They were dancing, though. I can tell you that much. I started off the stream with them dancing. Like, the crypto makers are an organized business. It's insane. I can't believe it's... Maybe I can believe it, that there's a whole organized business off of tricking people into buying imaginary money. It's really something else. This is a very exciting and interesting world that we live in. Do people still do NFTs? I don't know. It sounds like Prod's saying no. I would definitely take Prod's word on that, because I'm assuming I haven't seen anything about them since the whole bored monkey incident. Since, like, everybody started making fun of the bored monkeys. Ever since then, I haven't heard a damn thing about them, so I kind of assume. We got actually 8 of those. There's a lot of water Pokemon in our future. We might as well buy some of these. There's basically nothing but water Pokemon in our future. Buy some Ultra Balls. Did anybody really think... Oh no, I was actually... One other thing that I know of NFT like is the Bazaar video game. Like the Bazaar, like a place that you go and buy and sell goods. That game has a whole ecosystem of NFTs. Basically, your loot crates that you get for winning games are NFTs. And I don't know if there's like any point value or anything for those. Ooh, a sunstone. Ever since people started stealing their apes. That's a really good sentence. Ever since people started stealing their apes, the speculative money moved back into meme coins and prediction markets. I love, ever since people started stealing their apes, is a really good sentence. It might be one of my favorites I've read recently. The Bazaar incident is created. What were they actually? I have no idea. I do not know what Reynard, whatever his name was thinking with the Bazaar. And I don't know what he was thinking, like trying to provoke people. Like, he came from Hearthstone. Like, Hearthstone. He should know better than anybody that you don't, like, fuck around with your customers like that. You're getting nothing out of it either. You're just pissing them off. You're not making any money. It's so weird. I feel like he should have known better, I guess, is like what I'm getting at. And I guess in the end of the day, he did not. Alright, where do we need to go next? I think we just head towards Evergrande City. Evergrande. Or do we need to go... Sarah mentions while exploring a submarine. Okay, so we need to go... Do we have anybody that can dive? Maybe our bird can. They made a kind of... Yeah, I do think the game's pretty fun. One is for the Yakuza boys. Hell yeah. They appreciate your business. They really do appreciate your support, J-Man. Why has been... I don't understand. Like, a regular monetization would have been everything the Bazaar needed. Like, it was going to be successful. Northern Lion, like, one of the big faces of, like, these roguelike games, was playing your video game without you asking him. It was gonna, your game was gonna be massive. And then you make a huge public falling out. And then you also just put like, you just make the worst monetization you could ever think of. And then you get super mad online with your fans when you've been in like a public streaming space before. You know not to do that. It's just so, it's actually amazing. Really. Oh, he was so bad at the video game. It was hilarious. He was so bad at the Bazaar. It was a delight to watch. Oh shit, 50 for the Yakuza boys and the booty shaking gang. Oh my goodness. They appreciate your support. They appreciate that booty shaking support. I was watching him and couldn't watch it anymore because there was just no progress in 30 episodes. Oh god, that's so funny. You're so, Prod, you're so right for that. He learned nothing about the Bazaar in all the time he played. It was really good. It was really funny. Oh man, and also I know of Retromania. Prod, man. Prod, you good people. Me and you could chat about this stuff for a while, I can tell you. Retromania literally, and he had to make a whole big like kerfuffle about like he was acting like he committed some atrocious crime by playing the game. I feel so bad for that guy. Like all he wanted to do was play the game that was making him some money and was slightly successful, and there was just such a fucking deal over it. He plays one character. Yeah, he learns absolutely nothing about Vanessa. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, man. So funny. He had such an attitude about it at all times. Oh, dear. I'm almost tearing up just laughing at it because it was so funny. Usually he's pretty good at games, but that one he was not. And that was back in the day, too, and Vanessa was, like, even easier to play. Ah, good fucking times. Good fucking times. I do wish the PokeNav was a little easier to use. That's my request. No, we'll see what we catch here. But I don't know what I haven't watched Northern Lion in a minute. I don't know what he's playing currently. I do like my streamers. I mean, I'm a streamer. I also like streamers. That's kind of why I streamed. I like watching people play. I think interacting with people while they play games I like or I'm curious about, it's really fun. What I like so much about streaming in general. Ooh, Mantine, come here. Come here, my fishy little friend. Except I can't hit you with... I cannot... You are too weak. But you are cute. So I will attempt to catch you. Is he still playing Uma Musume? Uma Musume. There we go. That's the proper pronunciation. I do not know. Like I said, I haven't watched him in some time. It's really funny that game somehow got popular as well. Like one of the most anime gacha games on Earth. And that one really blew up with like a more generalized audience, which is interesting. I'm assuming it was kind of the roguelike nature of the game kind of overrides a lot of people's, I guess you would call it, ick factor about the anime girls? Question mark? I don't know, but it definitely hit pretty big. Someone who started watching Northern Lion in 2011, I'm shocked to see him play weird horse girl game. Yeah, it was not what I expected. Gacha comes for us all, I think. That's true. And it does, and was probably the best. There's no scanty-clad characters of Doobie. Yeah, I think they know well enough to avoid that kind of stuff, right? Is one of the big benefits to it. And I think the more roguelike nature also connected for a lot of people. Because, yeah, that could be... as someone who's watched, like... I don't watch as much as I used to, of course, but who's been, like, evolved, like, into the anime scene for a long portion of their life, there's a lot of the natural ick factor. You just kind of... either you get over it, like, either it doesn't bother you, you get used to it, or what have you. But it always makes, like, trying to introduce people unfamiliar with the genre to the genre really difficult, because there's a lot of a lot of ick stuff to be expected, you know? Alright. Mantine. A male Mantine. What do we want to name this boy? Now, back in the days when I did Pokemon battles online, which is really funny, I think I talked about this before, but I had a webcam aimed at my 3DS, and I used to Pokemon battle, and I used to make YouTube videos about that. And I used to use my Mantine. I used to call him Blueberry. So I think, unless everybody has a clever name for it, I'm going to call this guy Blueberry. Because, like, I'm going to name all of these Pokemon after different flavors. And this Mantine, he looks like he'd be blueberry flavored. Because they are real-life horses, they can't do something controversial. I mean, that definitely... it sounds like that helped a lot in the long run. Definitely a draw for NL. Yeah, they seem to like... he seems to like a lot of those roguelikes. I've only played a couple in my day. I mean, my biggest one that I know it's a popular one. You guys might have also played it. Is Slay the Spire. That was my obsession for a long period of time. I think Slay the Spire I have hundreds of hours in, but I don't know if it's like 300 or 400. Let me scroll down to my Steam, now that we're chatting about it. Yeah, about 260 hours. A little bit more, a little less than I thought. Slay the Spire is probably one of my favorite games of all time, honestly. Oh no, we got a love disc as our catch. No, I was almost at the grass. I was almost there, dude. When a game asks me to name an animal, I just name them dog or cat. I like the idea that you catch, like, you're trying to catch a bunch of Pokemon for, you know, or playing a monster catching game, and you're like, dog 1, dog 2, cat 1, cat dog 1. Slay the Spire is an incredible game. It definitely is. The only roguelike I really played a lot was Binding of Isaac. You know, I don't know why I never played Isaac. I feel like I was in the right... like, I feel like that should have crossed my radar before. But it never did. I couldn't tell you why. Played a good amount of Isaac back in the day. It seems pretty fun. It definitely seems like a game I could... let's call this Heart. It definitely seems like a game I could see myself spending time in. I guess I'm going to see what I would have caught and then be really sad about it. One I was playing recently, it's really... it's fun, but it's a very strange game, is Numby's... what is it? Numby's Number Factory? It's a... basically, it's a Peggle-like. That you shoot your Peggle ball at numbers, and you attempt to pop as many nubbies, or whatever they're called, as possible to get big points. We like that game. I like that game a lot. I've got only like 30-something hours in there, but it's one of those games where if I have like 30 minutes to kill, it's like the perfect game to play. Or if I'm like totally zoned out, I have like my brain's fried. I'm like, okay, I'm going to watch somebody play some video games, and I'm going to play Numbies on the side, and that's going to cool off my brain. It's the perfect game for that. Only the OGs can handle the Lost Without Holy Mantle. Maybe we should... what do we think about trying Isaac at some point? Pseudo Woodo. Okay, well, I guess I'm not that sad about it. I'm not a big fan of the Pseudo Boy. In fact, I'm going to send him to hell. Hiya! I was naturally gifted with the ability to nub. Ooh. Do you have, like, I'm sure, have you played it on stream before, Prod? I don't think I've ever seen you play it, but I might have just missed it. I know I've seen a lot of your, what is it, the Flow game, where it's like Yumi, Nikki, but it's like multiplayer. I've seen a couple of those, and those are really fun. But I don't think I've seen you play Nubbies before. Like I said, I might have just not been around at the time. Very possible. Do you have hidden items for me? Maybe. Aha, a heart scale. 100%ed it in like 4 hours. I haven't pulled it up since. Ah, okay. Did you do the challenges? I don't know if they were around when you first got it. Or is that 100%ing means you did all like the challenge stuff on there? Hello, fisherman. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me. He said he's telling me to go fuck myself. All right. Okay, never mind. Now he wants to fight. It's like, damn, the fisherman was busy. I had to like just pull around and like poke him on the side before he would talk to me. First tried every challenge. Wow, that's crazy. That is insane. You are definitely, I mean, you are definitely like a nubby savant. You are meant to play nubbies, it seems like. Is there a pro circuit that you can go on to? Can you be the first professional nubby gamer? I think there's a market for this professional nubby. I'm trying to think of esports team that's fucking nubby gamers, and it's really sending me. Oh man, that'd be so funny. Dogwater, Balatro. Very similar, I feel like. See, that's funny because I do pretty good at Balatro. I've gold chipped a bunch of the decks. But I'm not... I like nubbies, but I'm not that good at nubbies. Balatro, I feel like... you can make strategies. Like, there's... not strategies. There's, like, build making in Balatro. I guess that's true for nubbies as well. I don't know. For some reason, I'm not as good as nubbies. But I'm pretty decent at Balatro. Genuinely, I can't get past Orange Steak. It's insane. I mean, some of them are pretty tough. Like, the game is definitely has a lot of challenge to it, to be fair. If I remember correctly, they nerfed Orange Steak. Oh, interesting. I haven't gone back to it in a minute. I got a bunch of gold chips, or gold steaks, whatever they're called. And I was like, oh, you know, I've enjoyed this. I've got my fill out of it. I think I've got, like... how many hours of Balatro? I think there's probably, like, in the 10... not 100, but probably, like, 50, I'm gonna assume. 63. Yeah, I got 63 hours out of Balatro, so I got my money and then some out of that game. But can you handle 5 Nights at Nubbies? Don't speak that out loud, J-Man. You will make the 5 Nights at Freddy's fan gamers make that. There's 5 Nights at fucking, like, Wario's, man. They will make 5 Nights at Nubbies. You will speak that into existence. True, it's crazy what they will make. It is in the level of insanity. It is kind of off the charts. Ooh, I gotta actually get Grass Hat out of here. She cannot handle... she does not want to take poison hits. I wonder if the, I wonder if 5 Nights at Freddy's has cooled down a little bit ever since the second movie came out. I heard it wasn't too good, but that's from, like, a general audience perspective. And I'm assuming there's no world in which general audiences weren't gonna find 5 Nights at Freddy's kind of off-putting, you know? Oh, that's right. I only have discharge. Bleh. Really don't want to discharge. Who did I do this on? Barbecue to drop kick on Sea King. Alright, whatever. We'll just power gem. No, we'll Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse does more damage. It's fine. These guys are lower level. Tony is already kind of purple guy, except the he is guy. Tony is definitely a guy. That's very true. I feel like Nubbies would definitely be the game to throw in a random 5 Nights at Freddy's reference to. It would not surprise me in the slightest. Hello, bro. Okay. Oh, I guess you know what? I can protect next turn. We protect, we discharge, we end their lives. Everybody goes home happy. A lot of actual double battling in this game at the end, which is kind of interesting. Oh, okay. Protect takes priority. It's fine. It's fine. I was like, the Quick Claw, is that going to make me go faster than my own Protect? Luckily, that's not how that works. But I wonder if there is a... I'm sure there is, but a ROM hack or a mod of the game where everything is double battles would be really interesting. Double Pokemon plays immensely different than singles. Like, it's almost a different... Well, it's not like a different game entirely, but the strategies are very, very different in what you want to do with doubles. I feel like I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen something that's just like Generation X, but non-stop doubles combat. It'd be kind of neat. It'd be kind of neat. But yeah, I was watching Red Letter Media, and they were talking about how much I think it was Mike was talking about how much they did not like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, which makes a lot of sense to me. Like, that's definitely a movie. Oh, are you telling me fucking my bird cannot use waterfall? Gulliver, man, you can't waterfall, Gulliver? Wait. What do you mean John Cena can't waterfall? Is this true? Is this real? John Cena, you cannot waterfall? Oh, I don't have waterfall? That would explain something. How do I not have waterfall? Where did I miss waterfall from? How did I miss waterfall? Waterfall HM Pokemon Emeralds. Oh, I see. I have to do more of the quest. I see. That's why. That's how I can miss it. Well, I think the next thing you have to do is go to Evergrande City, I thought. But maybe I've mistaken that. I don't have Dive either, though. But yeah, you're right. I think I need it. Where to get HM Dive Pokemon Emerald? Okay, I need a... Steven, why would you just not give me the TM, dude? I just battled with him, side by side. And he's like, no, come to my house. Then I will give you the HM Dive. There he is. Watering your damn plants. Oh, I thought Evergrande... See, I'm not familiar with Gen 3 so much, so I thought Evergrande City was... where the next gym was. You son of a bitch, Steven Stone. I've had it up to here with you and the crystal gems. Alright? Okay, listen, that was a solid joke. I'm happy with myself. I'm getting myself a pat on the back. I think I've actually, in fact, made that joke before. But, you know, how many times in your life you're going to be able to make a Steven Universe joke? You gotta take all you can get. Ah, Stotopolis is Gym 8. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, so then... Now that we can dive, do we go find Archie and whatnot, or do we go to Sutopolis City first? talk to Stephen Stone. What does Stephen Stone have to say? Between Moss Deep and Sutopolis. Okay, that sounds like we go look for trouble first. Okay, actually, before we go looking for trouble, can we dive? Okay, we can dive. That makes me a little bit safer here. Okay, cool. Let's head down there then. And then this area, we just need to hit... Okay, so we go back to where we were going south. And then... Okay, gotcha. Okay. Now we're good. And I say that as we run into a fight immediately. Alright, let's get out of here, use a rappel, and then we'll make our way down to the south. Yeah, it's interesting, dive's 8, and you get it first before you get waterfall. And then I'm just looking for a rappel. A rappeliosa. Rappeliosa. There we are. Alright, now that we're stinky, we can make our way through. So I don't think there's going to be anything that's, like, on our level. I think we go down to Route 128. Yeah, and, you know, it'd be really nice to be able to get these games, like, on a small controller. Like, to be able to play this actually on hardware would be kind of sick. I've actually just... I don't know if it's just my age, but it's, like... You know, I'm not, like, an old man or nothing, but it's I've gotten to the point where I'm just, like, lying in bed, playing the Switch, actually. It's the first time I've played the Switch in, like, a long time. But I'm playing my Switch, I'm like, man, this is the good life. I can see why people just love these mobile consoles now. Like, I'm starting to get it again. It's been a long time since I've actually, like, used and or played with a mobile console. Like, the last one is definitely, like, the DS. Or I guess it would be my 3DS. Usually, like, I just don't dig it that much, but I don't know. When I was just chilling there, I was like, man, this is the good stuff. Lying in bed, watching... God only knows what. Just some YouTube stuff, I'm sure. It was good. It was very comfortable. Though, I feel like I need to, like, maybe get some more... I don't know. I have a lot of streamers I watch, but I do sometimes just enjoy, like, YouTube content. I've started to, like, run myself dry on a couple, though. Like, I've watched a lot of Windigoon stuff. I've watched a lot of Maxor. His stuff's really fun. His stuff is very, like, ADHD, like, coded. I watched a lot of his stuff, and... I don't know, a lot of the people I enjoy a lot. I'm starting to run low on stuff, I guess is the way I'm trying to go about it. Aha, must have gone ashore here. Can I undive then? Yes, okay, this is the... Aha, there we go. Okay. Alright, so... What are the chances we can do this? I think we're okay, right? I think we're alright. Ooh, actually, this is a place we can catch something, yeah? Yeah, okay. Maybe we can get a Zubat. Maybe our Zubat dreams are finally possible. I don't know where we'd find a spot on the team, but our boy deserves it. This player only have mobile consoles since I only play my Switch, Steam Deck. Ah, you know, I haven't gotten to... Oh my god, it's like it was meant to be. There he is. There's our boy. Wow, we actually get to catch him. We get to catch another Zubat. A Survivor. What level of Survivor is he? Yeah, he's Survivor 5, I think. So I think the last Survivor we had was Survivor IV. So Survivor 4. So this should be Survivor 5. Listen, Survivor 2, I think, put up a great showing. In the Elite Four, when... Oh, Survivor I like a lot. When he was in the Elite Four and he survived by like 9 HP or something crazy, and he took... Him doing that prevented his teammates from dying. Or her teammates this time. Ooh la la. I do like Survivor very well. I like that one a lot. I was also, J-Man, that's when I was going to go with that one originally. Just a big V, but I do like Survivor a little bit as well. Yeah, that's the proper spelling. Okie dokie. It's a Hervivor. It's a Hervivor. That's good. That's good. But I don't know if we can... I don't know where to put him in the team... or her in the team currently. She doesn't have a currently good spot, I would say. So now, what's weird... So what is this guy actually... What is he actually going to run? Because Maxi decided to run, like, 3 different flying types. So, now my question is... What kind of types is, fucking, Oh no, I forgot which one is which. But which types is this guy gonna run, is my question. Besides the water types. That's a perplexing question we gotta ask ourselves. Okay, and this encounter rate is gigantic. I'm gonna get stinky with it real quick. Archie's gonna have fairies for some reason. That would, you know what? Good of guess as any. Good of a guess as any, honestly. At least with Barbecue, he has a good way of dealing with a lot of these dark types. I mean, even with the water types, we do have Trop Kick, right? So we have good options for, like, basically anything they throw at us. Okay, Yan Mega. So they're going to have... Is it going to be bugs? Is that what they're going to throw at us? Bugs? Going to be bugs and water? Well, I guess technically bugs kind of cover your grass weakness, right? Question mark? Maybe that's the plan? Yeah, I'm guessing their leads are still there. And I'm going to assume they're going to have some water types. But I feel like they're going to have a majority of some other random-ass type. How do I want to do this? I think I want to push... Yeah, this and then this. Excuse me, puzzle for children. I'm here to solve you. But which way to go now? Not that way. Yeah. Well, at least we have a lot of repels, right? At least we have a lot of repels. I was so proud of myself for solving the puzzle for children, and then it just boots me outside. Found a shortcut. Yeah, go fucking me, dude. Go fucking me. Okay, so this is, oh, I guess technically we go this way, right? We can go this way? Boop, boop. Then we can break this. I mean, I was supposing we should go to the right one because it's harder to get to. That makes the most sense to me. Okay, good work, good work. Alright, let's get stanky again with it. Oh, this is good on my eyes. really good on my eyes. I can definitely see. Okay, that's not the way to go. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. No child's puzzle can stop me. Okay, alright. Oh, there's some Pokemon's making a fucking noise out there. I'm in the middle of something, Pokemon. Please, leave me be. I think that, there we go. Look at that. We're solving puzzles. We're geniuses. We might be the smartest there's ever been. Well, I guess I'll just take the double fight, I guess. Let me put Sabrina in there. Maybe not the best move in the world. Oh my god. You guys have a whole lot of talking to do, huh? You know, I don't even remember your names. Shelly and a Grunt. Sharpedo and Mighty Yenna. Okay. Probably wasn't the best to bring in Sabrina, maybe. I don't know. Some's telling me maybe that wasn't the best choice. Alright, let's break the Sharpedo. Let's get Sabrina the hell out of here. Fairy Resist Dark. We'll go there. And even if they Aqua Jet Barbecue, I don't think we care that much. Yeah, that'll one-shot the Sharpedo. Honestly, I dig a lot of the water Pokemon I like a lot. Sharpedo is another one I really like. When they make them more animal-like, I'm a bigger fan of them. I'm not a big fan of, like, the... What would you call them? Like, the stuff that looks like items? Like, the keys, I'm not a big fan of the keys. And Moonblast here. I'm not a big fan of the ice cream cone. Definitely don't like it. Don't like the gears. I do like the Magnemite line, but that might be a little bit of my nostalgia kicking in. I don't like Voltorb, though I do like the old version of Voltorb. The one where he's like wood and he's like electric grass. I think that one's some pretty cool... a pretty cool look, and definitely better than his original version. Then I'm trying to think, is there any other, like... I guess I like the Lantern line. I like Litwick. Litwick's line's really good. And he's like... Well, he starts as a candle and becomes a chandelier. Yeah, chandelier. Because chandelier is technically an object line. Oh, so he's got Moody. Interesting, okay. Yeah, right as I said it. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I like that line a lot. And he's all object-defined. Like, he's basically all based on objects. And I like him a lot. Ooh, Moody can be kind of fucked up, because they can get a big evasion bonus. And that's kind of evil. We don't like that. Ideally, that wouldn't happen to me. Aha, okay, so... Okay, so... Okay. Ah, puzzles for children, my least favorite thing. I think I just do that. Did I just... I think I might have overcomplicated it in my head. Yeah, okay, I definitely overcomplicated it in my head. Oh, earthquake, baby. Okay. That's something. That's something. Unfortunately, we don't have any physical attackers. Besides our barbecue. And our barbecue's moveset is pretty loaded up already. This particular children's puzzle is notorious. Some of them are pretty mean. I will be the first to admit, some of them are definitely more challenging than I want to give them credit for. But are we really passing on Earthquake, though? John Cena could learn it. That would be... we would kind of need to make him like a dual attacking type, but... I don't hate the idea of putting Earthquake on John Cena and, like... I don't know, making him a dual attacker, like just not making him modest currently. It says rash, but you can change it via mints. And they change everything but the actual wording on the skill. But right now he's modest. But we can make him a mixed attacker if we take... I don't know, we could take a speed down. We're not really fast. We're not really slow, though. It's a shame only John Cena can learn it. I mean, like I said, our main can learn it, but... Trop Kick gets a big bonus. And so does Blaze Kick. And Protect is very useful with Athletic, getting the speed up naturally. So I don't know. Actually, I might want to make barbecue adamant. Honestly, I think for now we're at least going to sit on the Earthquake. We're going to sit on it for now. Yeah, I know. Usually ground types I'm a big fan of. Yeah, we did with Dodrio. I would be a lot happier if Dodrio was around. That's for damn sure. Alright, Archie. Let's see what kind of weird-ass secondary typing you brought to the convention here. Whale Lord. Okay. Miss... Well, okay. I need to check what Miss does real quick. Because I forgot what Miss does. Miss Pokemon. Oh, I need terrain. It sent me into the move Mist, and then it sent me into pictures of Misty. Let's see. Protects Pokemon on the ground from static conditions. Okay. Got you. Yeah, Mist clears status, but Misty Terrain prevents you from getting status conditions. Yeah, well, Mist removes, oh no, Mist doesn't actually do that, because I thought Mist does that as well. I think Mist just removes, maybe it removes your statuses, but it doesn't remove everybody's. What is, because I had it on somebody. Oh, it prevents your stats from being lowered by 5 turns. That's what it does. Haze is the one that removes all debuffs. Let's protect. Let's see what Wailord's planning to do. Mist is Ike's sister. True. Now, we could Trop Kick. I mean, we could also just go into John Cena, but John Cena doesn't have a good clapback. Is the only problem. Trop Kick... I mean, Trop Kick's going to do some good damage, but I just don't know how much is going to be left at the end of the day. I'm going to go with John Cena. So we just heal from Water Spout. Let's see what it does. Let's just go for Surf. Let's just test the waters. I mean, if it has... Wow. It took a lot from Surf. Amnesia? Okay. I mean, we don't really care. Oh, okay. It's got Super Potion. Super Potions. Brother, we're in the final gym territory. I don't know if super potions is the call here. I mean, if we get a crit, we're just gonna kill him. And if it doesn't have full HP, we don't really care about Water Spout. Yeah, like how it had so much health that super potion barely moved it. It's a chunky ass boy, man. He's a big lad. Alright, well now it's maxed out on Special D, so what's it gonna do after that? I mean, we can literally surf it to death. Oh, that's slack off. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. What's its third move then? What's its final move? Yeah, just, I mean, really, honestly, we could just crit. Like there. What? It's slacking off? It was at no H. Why would it slack off? It had almost full HP. I guess it literally has nothing else to throw at me? Oh my god, it's another crit. That's really funny. Do I just go, how much defense does Wailord have? I mean, if my Surf did that much... Okay, that's like pitiful defense. Okay, you know what? Well, I'm just gonna swap over to Barbecue. Rain Dance. I feel like a Trop Kick will just kill it. Either Trop Kick will kill it, or it'll bring it to such a low amount that Water Spout will do no damage. Yeah, okay, I was just gonna kill it. I was being a little safer than I needed to. Yeah, it's got base like 45 defense. That brother is not very tough. Now, I'm gonna protect. I feel like I can definitely one-shot him. If it's going for Scary Face, that's even easier. Brick Break should just one-shot him. Yep. I like that I'm using my fucking fire Pokemon against the water rocket and having no problem whatsoever. Why does everybody use Crobats? What is with this game? Everybody loves Crobat. He doesn't even have a flying move? What the hell? There's no way he has a flying move. He used Poison Fang against me. Yeah, it's so bright. Okay, Archie, you're kind of a pushover when Maxie was like 6 Pokemon. Tough team. This guy's kind of a chump in comparison. I mean, what does he have? That could be scary. I mean, maybe he's trying to Spore here? Is that the idea? I guess I'm gonna go over to Gulliver and see. I'm assuming maybe he has like Earthquake or something? Bullet Seed? Okay. That was his best move against us. We can protect and then see what he's using next. In fairness, if John Cena could 1v1, he could have ran through most of it. True. Very true. What's he gonna use? Bullet Seed again? Okay. I mean, I guess we just go to... I mean, why is it Bullet Seed that he's going for? That seems so weak. I kind of want to just use barbecue, but with the rain going on. I guess we'll just go to Grass Hat. We'll just throw a Moon Blast at him. It's not going to do nothing. Bullet Seed's not going to do nothing. Oh, I guess, what if he has Poison Jab? I have a lot of HP. I can goof around a little bit. We can be a little silly with it. It's his last Mon, so I don't mind just jumping around from, like, Mon to Mon. Sky Uppercut, okay. Okay, this will... The rain's almost done, so I go to Gulliver, I protect... I wear out the rain, and then I can go for a Blaze Kick and finish off this Breloom. He went for Bullet Seed last time. Let's just see if he's doing that again. Bullet Seed. Okay. Go over to Barbecue. And then a crit. Well, that shouldn't matter. And then a solid Blaze Kick should kind of finish this off. Yep, there we go. Okay, we had to play a little bit weird with that last one, but that was mostly just to scout out some of his moves, because he wasn't... he just wanted to shoot nothing but bullets at me. Nothing but seeds, I guess. I love... It genuinely is like, ah yes, I will use the red orb of fire against the blue Pokemon of water. And they're like, oh man, how could things possibly go wrong? Brother, are you colorblind? Where did Kyogre go? It's raining hard, far harder than we envisioned. It really is funny that their whole plan was like, ah, yes, we will use these discolored orbs to control 2 elder Pokemon gods. And then we will make more water. Wonderful. Or Max, he's like, ah, yes, we will incite volcanic eruptions to make more land. And then people can use it. Like, you know, that's how it works in the real world. As soon as lava hits the water, regular-ass land is made. It is goofy. Do. What is happening? Let's see. He's going to Suitopolis. We gotta go over to the Zoot Suit Boogie. Then Hoenn map. Okay, I think we can get there pretty easily, yeah? I'm assuming there's still encounters out here. Even though the serious music is going on. Okay, cool. We still have some protection going on. This would be a really funny time to just run into a random trainer that just killed one of our Pokemon. It's like, you know, you're killing the Pokemon and the person who's going to save the world. It's not the time for a Pokemon battle. Like, Inner Tube Billy, whatever your name is. Not the time, man. Pick a different time, Inner Tube Billy. I got shit to do. Look, I don't think we have to beat Rayquaza, right? There's just like a scene that occurs. Rayquaza shows up, scares away the other 2 Elder Gods, and then everybody goes on living a good life. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. How much Aquatail gonna do here? Ugh, actually a lot. Okay, or at least we're faster. I mean, we're a lot of levels over. I probably should have gone to the Pokemon Center first, but I'll use some healing items after this. It would suck to lose a Mon just randomly out here. As I was just saying, like I was foretelling it. But obviously the rain boosts up a lot of the damage getting done out here. Yeah, maybe I should have gone to Alakazam here. Just go for a straight Thunder. Nah, it's fine. That I probably will do. I'll probably just swap out Alakazam for our lead for a while. I do love that the people just still chilling and swimming out here. Even during the actual apocalypse. They're like, well, I can't lose my routine. I know the sun is out there, and then it's being quickly followed by a torrent of rain. That seems unnatural, but I can't... Listen, I gotta keep practicing. If I get out of routine, I don't know what's gonna happen. Do I need to dive to get to not dive, but dive to get to Suitopolis? Maybe I do. Don't want to lose a mod to Barry of all people. That'd be kind of fucked up. I think I have to dive down here. I didn't think I had to, but this goes to show I don't... Gen 3 is not the Gen I'm familiar with. You need to dive. Okay. It's a really funny way to have to get to your town. Can I just say, it probably makes tourism a little challenging. Like, you really gotta want to get to Suitopolis City. The GBA at its highest fidelity. I wonder if they're gonna add anything to this fight in this ROM hack. Doesn't look like it. Not that they need to. I'm just mostly just curious if they were going to. I don't think we fight anything, but let's heal up just in case. We can always buy more super potions, so not going to worry too much about that. I mean, if we had to fight them, I don't know how we would even win anyways. Maxi potion. Alright, let's just go see what happens. I'm pretty sure, though, it's just Rayquaza. Ah, okay. Well, never mind. I can just walk right by them. Look over here. It's the red orb. Hello, Cornell. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Okay, I guess let's go talk to Mr. Steven Stone over here. Sorry, guys, just passes again. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk in the middle of your big epic fight scene. I like that they appreciate. They let me just walk right through. Yeah, once again, we're like a 13-year-old girl. Maybe this is not the person that should be making the decisions about the world-ending threats. I'm just, I'm putting it out there. I don't know if she's like the go. I don't know if Knack is your choice of expertise. Like, she just started Pokemoning like a couple days ago. Inside here, you'll find someone named Wallace. We try leaving to the adults, and they have a land good, water good. That's, yeah, you're not wrong. They're not exactly very handy, are they? Maybe at this point it would be better to leave it in the hands of the 13... Okay. We don't have to fight... Like, we're not fighting Wallace, right? Right? Guys? Okay, well, we can't level it up. Just in case. Gym leader, but something came up. Okay. I trusted my mentor, Juan. 2 Pokemon wreaking havoc here are considered to be super ancient. There's one more somewhere. Said that Rayquaza become the 2 combats in the distant past. Do you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now? Yeah, the small child knows. Sky Pillar. We'll head to the Sky Pillar right away, they say, and they don't take me with them. Very good. Thank you, Wallace. I wonder where I can... Do I really have to do... Oh my god, I just want to get the damn gym leader done. Was the Sky Pillar the other... What, that was the wrong choice? Okay. Try to see what we do next here. I think we just go to Sky Pillar. Okay. Okay, so we just go to Sky Pillar next. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know Emerald very well. But we go to Sky Pillar, and Sky Pillar's on Route 131. Guess so. We're going towards Pacific Log Town. So I guess we go to Slateport and go this way to Pacific Log Town, or we can go this way. Okay. Well, either way, that's our next destination. Ba-ding-ding. Let's see if we could buy some... Yeah, I know the world's ending, but do you think you could just, like, throw me a couple... Like, just slide me over a couple repels, like, on the house? Has to be from the right because of the currents. Okay. I'm glad the music's still jolly here. Shit might be going down outside, but inside, we're grooving, we're schmoovin'. Apocalypse? What apocalypse? Poor retail workers still have to work, even even during the apocalypse. Ah, it's Focus Punch. Okay. Dragon Claw. Generates an ultrasonic wave. Ah, Water Pulse. Calm Mind. Roar. Bullet Seed. I'm trying to think. Do we have Taunt? An Icy Beam. Oh, wow. So they sell Ice Beam now? They just sell Ice Beam? Hello? I'm pretty sure that's Ice Beam. Oh, if they sell Ice Beam, we're 100% buying that sucker. That's Solar Beam. Fire Tail. Strikes a throw with a... Okay, that is Thunderbolt. Alright. Causes a quake that has no... Oh, and they sell Earthquake. Wow. Damn, they just sell everything here, huh? I guess we're far enough in now that we're just selling all the best stuff. Let's see. Navel's fully powered attack. Ah, overheats. These are the fangs. Oh, we have Psychic. Wow, they have Stomping Tantrum, and they have Psychic Fangs for sale too. Wow. No, they sell everything now, because I have not found Flamethrower or Thunderbolt yet. And I don't think I found Play Rough either. I think they were doing that before, but I think now at this... Maybe at this place in particular, they just sell everything. I'm thinking, at least. Do we want to teach Gulliver? Maybe. Probably not soon. Where else is Thunderbolt? I thought I bought Thunderbolt. Did I not buy? I guess I didn't buy Thunderbolt. We definitely want Thunderbolt. That's for damn sure. I do have one Thunderbolt. Okay. I don't know how I didn't see it. Was I blind? Oh, okay, no. So it sells Thunder. But it sells Ice Beam, so they have to sell Thunderbolt. Maybe it's TM24? Yeah, it's TM24. Okay, that makes sense. Because they're the same price as Thunderbolt. Or, same price as Ice Beam, rather. Yep, there it is. Alright. What? Sabrina can't learn Thunderbolts? Huh. I always thought Alakazam could learn Thunderbolts. Alright, well, we'll give it a Discharge for Thunderbolt. And then Ice Beam. Do we want that on Gulliver? I think we do. Maybe not over Thunder right now, though, because we're going to be fighting the Water Gym Leader, and there's bound to be, like, Water Pokes in the vicinity. And then let's see if that's the Drain move's the one we currently have, or it's a better one. That's my only other question, because there's a Drain move here. I don't think it's going to be better than what we have, but we'll see at least. Oh, it is. Wow, it is. It's Giga Drain. I think we have Mega Drain on Grass Hat. Yeah, okay, nice. That's a big improvement. Damn, Grass Hat's moveset is so good. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here then. Oh, actually, did we go to the Pokemon Center? No, we didn't. Okay, let's hit the Pokemon Center. Then we can decide to go save everybody. Listen, folks, there's steps to this. I gotta heal my Pokemon, then I gotta buy my stuff, and then, and only then, we can work on saving the world. There's an order to these things, you know? But then I have to find the Pokemon Center. That's another important part of this whole shindig. Okay, it's on the other side. Yeah, I can say maybe Gen 3 isn't my favorite, which is a shame. Actually, it's not a shame, it's more of a shock, because everybody, like, is super big. If they're not a Gen 1er, they're, like, typically, like, a Gen 3er, right? So I kind of thought I'd be more into Gen 3, but I think Gen 2 is probably going to be my favorite early gen, and then I'm excited to retry Gen 4 at some point, though. And then to try, what is it, Black and White? I've never finished Black and White. So we definitely should do that at some point. See what all the hubbub is about, bub. Especially when it comes to, like, N. I know he was, like, a major reason people liked Pokemon Black and Pokemon White. And I don't know what his big thing was. I don't know why the people liked him so much. I don't know if it was just like generic anime cute boy syndrome, or if it was something more than that. Oh, okay. We haven't caught something out of Route 126, but it's also a Tentacruel, which we have. So we don't need to encounter this. We're already max level, but with this ROM, they don't stop you from gaining experience once you've hit the max, like the cap, which is weird. As 46 is the cap, but obviously multiple of our Pokemon are 47. And we can gain experience past 47 even. So just a weird thing with this hack. Alright, we can go down here. Yeah, I know we were talking earlier about the Bazaar. I don't know if you guys have played much of the Bazaar, but it's been like getting back a little bit into public consciousness. I've been seeing people talk about the Bazaar again, which is kind of interesting. It's a... I don't know what kind of game... It's kind of like a... Kind of sort of like a card game, I guess? I'll Spoon Blast you. Mantine isn't very physically strong, even though he's very specially defensive. So I'm not super worried about the knockback here. But yeah, I've been seeing people play it again, which is kind of neat. Don't know if it'll get like a major resurgence or not, but... I do like card... I like to try out a lot of different card games. I wasn't a big fan of Monster Train, which was another card game sort of deal. It's fun to try out, like... If these games are, like, relatively easily accessible and they're not very expensive, it's fun trying out some of the new stuff. I like a lot of YouTubers who show off, like, these smaller niche games. That's why I like showing off the Touhou game we did yesterday. That was pretty fun. I did like that. I definitely got to play more of it. Alright, we're on the right path now. But I would have liked it to be, obviously, more Paper Mario inspired. But it's for what it was still good. Paper Mario is just a fun-ass RPG, man. They just literally don't make them like that anymore. And I don't think even Brotherhood didn't, like, didn't catch the world on fire or whatnot. It wasn't, like, super, like, as big of a success as people hoped for, I think. Let's Giga Drain here, and then... we can Blaze Kick that Masquerade, probably. It's part bug. It'll fall. I also crit it. It's super dead. Oh, well, it is blue, I guess. I was like, what's the Nidorino doing here on the water? But, I mean, it is blue, so I guess it's, like, part way there to being a water Pokemon. Oh, the true lovers out on the battlefield. Oh, that's right. Grass Hat, you need to get the fuck out of here. You are not meant to take poison attacks, my friend. And then I guess just Blaze Kick the Nidorino. Ah, man, I would love... If we were doing more doubles, I would love to have Protect on more Mons. Because Protect spamming is such a strong way to eat up so many enemy turns. Oh, Fury swipes. There's like Armageddon happening next door, and you're using Fury swipes. I don't know. I think you gotta rethink your strategy. I don't think this is Fury Swipes time. I think we're a little bit past that. Well, I mean, at least you're still, like, worthwhile for EVs, I guess. Not so much for experience. Oh my god, more doubles, huh? What are our EVs looking like at this point in the game? Anyways. They're getting pretty much at the, was it 522? We're getting close to being maxed EVs. Which is good. Like, obviously, this spread isn't very good. But it's good that we have them all, like, at least we have, like, EVs on here. Obviously, if you're being really try-hard about it, you'd want a better, like, accolation of what stat is getting boosted, but for what it's doing, it's good enough. Just like an overall stat bonus is usually worth, usually. But obviously, the strength attackers don't find much use in the special attack EVs. Oh, poor Celio. He's so cute, but he's so fucking dead. He's not gonna take this Thunderbolt very well. It's a shame his evolutionary forms are kind of ugly. Same thing kind of happened to Wolo. Or Wooloo. Whichever way you wanna like pronounce it. But Wooloo is very cute. It's one of the cutest from Gen 8, I think. Sword and Shield, I believe, Gen 8. I loved Wooloo when I saw it announced. And its evolutionary form is very, like, unimpressive. It loses the cute factor pretty consistently. Whatever. Just Moonblast this freak. Send his smiling face to the afterlife. But yeah, I mean, once we max our EVs, we have literally no need for combat. Because we can just, like, rare candy our way up. So we're getting there. But I guess our newer members will not have the maxed out EVs. How is this thing faster? I guess that just goes to show how slow Grass Hat is. But that's pretty damn slow. Oh, I wonder, do they make Love Disc Water Fairy? That would be a little bit more... That would suit it a little bit better. It definitely looks like it could be a fairy-like creature. I didn't pay attention to its stats, but it might be. Sludge Bomb this freak. A Love Disc and an Executor. An interesting pairing. Also, I love that that's just the Misty model. Like, that's not even... They're not even trying to hide the fact that it's just Misty. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, now we're in Pacific Log Town. The northern side of Route 131. Okay. So I guess we must have just missed it. But I guess we were kind of sticking to the southern end of it, right? I mean, this is probably it, right? I'm assuming. Even though it's not labeled. All right, let's go over there. I love that this guy is this our captain? Even after all this time, he's still hanging out here, huh? Host a Pelibur flight service to and from Lakeport City. Alright, now, you know what? I got my own Pelipper to ride in his mouth. I don't need your Pelipper to ride in a mouth. My own Pelipper will take me in its mouth wherever I need to go. Thank you very much. Alright, northern end. Aha. Oh, true. We can see what our... You know what? Let's do that after we finish up here. I know. I'm not as worried about our catches because I feel pretty powerful. But you're right. I should see what my catch is. Same thing in the Sky Pillar too. We should see what we can get before we move on. I don't know if there's an encounter in the Sky Pillar. There might not be. Doesn't seem like it. I opened the locked door of the Sky Pillar. Now let's be on our way. It's an earthquake! Wallace, how did you not notice me being there that little? This isn't good. The weather distortion is spreading even here. Don't fail. Alright, well, I guess we have to go handle Rayquaza. Okay, here's our Sky Pillar encounter. I'll go back. We can actually pass on this one. Because we already have caught a Zubat. Which might be pretty good. I don't know what else that lets us catch here, but not having the Zubat line anymore might be a pretty good godsend here. Though I don't know what else we could catch. I think it's fair to assume it's not all Zubats. A Sableye? Huh. That's an interesting one. I don't know if it's all going to be that good, but it's certainly an interesting pick. Okay, so anything you guys want to name the female Sableye? I bet you that's going to be good against a certain encounter or a certain leader or something. Maybe one against one of the Elite Four, it'll be very useful. Let's see. I mean, we can call her Jewel, but I don't know if anybody else has, like, a better name for it. Like, maybe potentially there's something... I don't know. I've always... Some of these I've never... I think Jewel is maybe my go-to name here. Okay. Also, chat, I'm going to take a quick break here. So I'm going to throw you guys in the TV screen. You know what? Yeah, it's Friday night. You guys can watch the Yakuza Boys. I'm going to be back in like 5 minutes, actually. Gonna get up, get a drink, use the bathroom, all that jazz. So, here you guys go, and I'll be back in a couple. Where is my... There we go. Okay, be right back. All right. There we go. I had to remember. Different mic. All right. Thank you, Yakuza boys, for your service. All right. Let me do this. I grabbed some yogurt-covered raisins. Delicious. Got a snacky. We're back and ready. Back and better than ever. So, Jewel, I wonder... We'll have to see what their, like, ability is, I think. That will be the deciding factor. On, like, how usable they are. Oh, they changed it so you didn't need to get the bikes for that. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna save. I don't think we fight Rayquaza here. Like I said, I don't even know what we would do against it. I think he goes stopping the trouble. If I remember right. Okay, yes, he went and flew off. And now we can fly back to Zootopolis. Whoosha! As Rayquaza comes down and says, hey, knock it off. I wonder, was this like pushing the Game Boy back in the day? That is really funny looking. I feel like the Game Boy, this is not like where it peaks. Visual wise, like cutscene wise. I don't know. It is still really funny. He just comes down and says, hey, knock it off, then it pisses off. And day is saved! Hooray! Alright, we stopped those two idiots. I don't think they meant harm. I don't know. I think the guy trying to start a bunch of volcanoes might have meant harm. Alright, good. They're gone. You know, maybe you should just give me the gym badge since I just saved the world. You know, maybe you should give me gym badge number 8. That's all I'm saying. Alright, well, I guess let's heal. And then... let's think of teams, chat. So what are we going to bring into this fight? Let's see... Jewel the Sableye. Always moves last. What a great move. Very useful ability. This could be a Carlos angle. This might be his time. The only thing is that Barbecue does have its fighting subtype. And it does have grass kick move. So there is, like, thought of bringing it in regardless, right? Okay, it's not learning... It doesn't learn Thunder Kick, which is a shame. Considering that Bird had it, I was hoping that maybe we would get the same. It'd be really nice to have high jump kick. I just don't think we're gonna get it. So yeah, that's kind of my thought. Like, it would be good. And what does Carlos learn? Good moves. Carlos, can you learn Thunderbolt by chance? Oh, Carlito. Well, I think he can learn Thunder, right? I cannot learn Thunder. Ah, wait, what am I doing? We can tell just by grabbing the Pokemon's Pokédex entry. Let's see, we can go up to 46, which means you will learn Hydro Pump and... Oh, you almost get Slack Off. Damn. Your moves are Blizzard, Brick Break... Okay. These are out of order. I guess they're going by name. Okay. Not TM name. Learns Ice Beam. Not super useful, though. I don't know. I think that's what we go with, though. The 4x resistance to water should probably be pretty useful. It has energy ball. And we just need to get a water stone. I think we have. If not, we can fly and get it. I'm not like the biggest fan of that, but I think that's the play. And then we can give it Grass Seed, Miracle Seed. But I feel like Grass Hat is going to do a lot of the work. We get a couple of, like, Quiver Dances in, and we should be in the money. But anyways, let's give him all the rare candies he can eat. We'll go get a water stone. I mean, we'll teach Hydro Pump over Water Pulse at the very least. That'll probably be swapped out for Surf. And he can almost learn Slack Off. Almost. Alright, so we can fly back here. I believe Slateport sells the stones. And unfortunately, they don't have a lot of items in this game, so knockoff is not as useful as I was hoping it would be. Surprisingly, I think only like one Pokemon on each team holds an item. Which is kind of crazy, because even on the hard mode, they don't add in items, which you think they would. I definitely would increase some of the difficulty. Oh, I guess we should go back to the town right after Little Roots, see what kind of new specialty items are on sale. Plan from there. See what Carlito's special ability is. Carlito! Grassy terrain, you say? Does it? Oh, I don't want to knock over all my raisins. Hold on a sec. Does grassy terrain do anything besides heal? I think it does. Let me see. Let me see. It also boosting the power of grass type moves as well in some of the later gens. That would be kind of nice. I guess we could probably get rid of fake out instead of for grassy terrain. Once again, knockoff is not that useful. Maybe fake out's better than knockoff? I don't know. Neither one's probably exceedingly useful in this, so I'm going to take off fake out. I want to see if his hidden ability is something that just immediately starts grassy terrain. If that's the case, that would be an easy way to set us up for victory. I mean, we probably do it anyways, right? Like, we have two... Our main team is, like, all grass. Was it not... I thought it was, like, right next to... maybe it's Petalburg. I think it's Petalburg. Yep, here they are. HP, oh, wow, they sell a choice scarf. Interesting. Give me an ability patch. A choice scarf. Loaded dice. Ooh, loaded dice is very good. Eviolite is good. Rocky Helmet's good. All these are pretty good. Loaded dice. That's definitely useful on... Okay, we're going to save real quick here. See what his hidden ability is. Trying to think. I don't think we have anybody we want hit loaded dice on, unfortunately. The grass pelt. What the hell is grass pelt? Grass pelt Pokemon. It boosts the defense stat in grassy terrain. I mean, I guess that's okay. I think we like speed more though in the rain, right? But I guess we're probably setting up grassy terrain pretty consistently. When so many of our mons are like strong grass types. It's probably not for this. Does it mean defense or does it mean special defense and... Well, I guess we just saved. Let's take a look at it. It just ups defense in grass. Okay. And then give it special attack. I think we're going to probably load our game, I think. I don't think we're going to need defense against the next guy coming up. I think I'd rather have the speed, because you know he's going to have some mon that just starts rain. Alright, I guess we have an ability capsule now. Is there anybody we want to use it on? Static. Healer, no. John Cena's was to Drizzle. Drizzle is interesting. I think that starts the rain, correct? Yeah, it starts to rain. Pelipper also has it. Synchronized, interesting. Rain dish. No, I think I like water absorb. Okay, I think we're good. And then, is there anything Carlos can learn that we want to teach him? For a move. Other than that, I think we're, like, set. I mean, Energy Ball is quite good. Yeah, special attack's higher. Otherwise, I was thinking maybe we could go for seed, like bullet seed with the loaded dice, but I think we're all right. The only other thing that we can really technically use is like Ice Beam. Besides that, nothing else. Alright, I think we're ready. Alright, Gym 8, here we come. Ready or not, here I come. Ah, okay, we just need to step on everything once. Ah, okay, that's how this thing works. Oh, damn, I moved a little too fast. Damn it, I was gonna do it my first shot. No, I was gonna do it my first time. So is it all ice or is this water? Okay, it's water. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over to Grass Hat, because I know this guy's got... You know what Azumarill is packing. It's definitely got whatever the move that negates grass damage is. I already know you, motherfucker. I know what you're planning. I know what you're plotting. Take this Sludge Bomb. Die. Man, Sludge Bomb probably gonna get a lot. I'm sure the leader's got an Azumarill. They love Azumarills around here. It's like their favorite Pokemon in this gen. I've made mention of it every time we've seen it, and we have seen so many Azumarills. It's actually preposterous. Carlos and Sheepman. Okay, so Lantern has probably, like, what, Volt Absorb? Or Lightning Rod, one of the two. So kill it, then we'll just kill we'll kill Agility. Everything dies. We're killing all of them. I mean, I like the cute Crabmon, but you might need to pack something stronger at this point in the game. So then after this, after we're done with the gym, what's left? Is it just the... I think it's just the Elite Four, yeah? I believe all of the big challenges are done. Ah, Victory Road and Wally, then Elite Four. Okay. So Wally isn't the leader of the Elite Four? I would assume that would be like his whole like arc. You know, like he's the wimp, and then he becomes the leader of the Elite Four before you fight him or something. An oranberry? Why is this? Why is it an oranberry, man? A level 37 Clefairy at the last gym should not have an oranberry. That just seems cruel. Oh, is it Stephen Stone's, They made wall... Ah, okay. Gotcha. I feel like that's weird. I feel like that should be Wally's thing, but, eh. Oh my god. I have to fight all of you. All of you damn goofballs. I overstepped one exactly... Uno one step. Steven Stone is a champion in the other games. I'm glad you agree with me, Penguin, and that you say his full legal name. I feel like you have to say his full name. I feel like you have to call him Steven Stone. Nothing else works, I feel like. Man, do I want to bring... I almost feel like I want to bring my dude, my Blaziken. I feel like I might get Calm Mind stalled or something. And a good old-fashioned trope kick might just do the bit, just might do the job. What is this? Why is there a level 40 Goldeen sitting in front of me right now? This should not... This is cruel and unusual. This Pokemon trainer should be sent to jail. That's all you had? Lady, let that thing evolve already, man. What's going on? What a weird-ass town. I actually like Zootopolis's theme, though. It's a pretty groovy theme. So, then... I feel like I want to bring in Blaziken. Am I crazy for that? Am I nuts? Am I sick with it? For wanting to do that? I feel like I want to bring them in over somebody. John Cena is good for the water immunity. Gulliver is good for earth immunity, like ground immunity. Maybe we don't need Gulliver for this, though. I think I'm putting back Gulliver, and I'm bringing over... I might regret this, but... Because if there's an ice Pokemon that has, like, a lot of defense... Or just something that gets to Calm Mind a bunch and has the ice sub-typing, like, a solid... A brick break might be what we need. Alright, let's look through everybody again. Everybody's fully healed. Okay, just do it slowly this time. Okay, there we go. See, I was gonna do that perfectly the first time. So, do I want to Grass Hat first is really the decision point I'm on. I think I'm going to Carlos first. I'm going to start off with grassy terrain. Alright, let's see. The final gym leader. Let's see what they got. Starmie, Carlos. Okay, so this is definitely an ice beam right off the rip, right? Let's start off with the grassy terrain. Oh, no ice beam. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, extrasensory, as long as we don't get flinched here, we should be fine. We should one-shot him with the boost to terrain. Okay, alright, it's not bad. Octillery. Okay, now this is probably... I mean, Ice Beam or Flamethrower, we don't care. Just go for another Energy Ball. Citrus? Citrus. Bullet Seed? Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, actually. 27? Huh. Why did Bullet Seed do... Why did Bullet Seed do so much? I think we can go to Sheepman here. Thunderbolt afterwards. Or we can go to Grass Hat. If it didn't use... I don't know why it used Bullet Seed. Why is that the strongest move it thinks it has? I mean, Ice Beam should have higher damage, and so should Flamethrower. Well, let's go for a Quiver Dance, because we're faster. We'll kind of learn from there what it's going to do. Octazooka. Oh, it's going for accuracy debuffs. Also, what element is it? I wonder. For it to be neutral damage. Oh, that's right. This guy is fire and water now. I forgot they changed his typing. I totally forgot about that. I mean, this Octillery, it's a decent mod to get his Hyper Potions burnt on. To be honest with you. It's not a very strong mod. Unfortunately, we don't have another good, let's see what the switch is here. Kingdra. Okay. I mean, we do have Moonblast. I mean, it must be lining up for an Ice Beam. Well, go get fucked, Kingdra. It sent a dragon into my fairy type, man. I don't know what to tell you. Celio. I guess let's go for another Quiver Dance. I don't expect anything too dangerous coming from this thing. Aurora Beam. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the incense on me to give me that 8% dodge chance. Yeah, fucking Blossom. Blossom with Quiver Dance is kind of a monster. Ah, Wish Cash. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to say. Okay, well, it gets to live for a turn. Alright, you know, sure, put up the rain dance, brother. Why not? Hey, you get to do your little dance before you're dead. Okay, another one. Okay, alright. I see what you're doing here. Unfortunately, I'm assuming that's Surf and Earthquake. Okay, 3 misses in a row? That seems unlikely at best. I mean, we could probably stall it. Or I can just get up to +6. Oh, no, never mind. It kills it anyways. Why is Blossom so dangerous, man? She's unstoppable. Da, 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 da. All right, that's the rain badge. Ba, 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 ba. Is this Ice Beam? You know, we could buy Ice Beam. I'm sorry, Wallace, but we could have just bought Ice Beam, man. Alright, well that's it for the gym leaders. Restoration was X6 effectiveness. I don't know, but yeah, I really doubt it. Yeah, Grassy Terrain is really, really like crushing against that guy. That's for damn sure. I just don't think there was anything they had going for him at that point. Well, I like our team a lot. I like it a lot. Put Carlito back in the bin. Who were we using beforehand? Yeah, I still like Gulliver. I know our team is kind of water heavy, but having water absorb and the ability to start the rain is pretty nice. It's hard to not want that. Funny, Gulliver was such like a random last edition. Alright, so Evergrande City is the last place. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I mean, we can go back to Sky Pillar and go like Master Ball Rayquaza, but we don't really need to. Right, I think we're basically here. Yeah, okay, let's just go. I don't see a reason why to stop. We got our repels. Let's go south. Let's use a super repel. Yeah, I really like our team. I'm very glad I went for Blossom. I think Vileplume would have also been a good choice, but I am very happy. Oh, you're right. We don't have Waterfall. Damn. I just know we can use Waterfall. So now, where do we get Waterfall? Waterfall Pokemon Emerald. Oh, did we... He will give you... Okay, no. He gave... Yeah, I think he must have given us Waterfall. I think he's supposed to give you Waterfall before you... No. Huh? On the walkthrough, it says that you're supposed to get it right from the guy outside. Maybe we need to go back to the town? I am rolling my eyes. Where? Why would they change where you get Waterfall? Okay, that's great, but I need Waterfall. You're supposed to be able. You're supposed to get it from Wallace right out here before you do the gym. Yeah, you're supposed to talk to Wallace outside of the gym, and he'll give you HM7. And he'll tell you need to use the gym before you can use it. But he did not give us the thing. Okay, we gotta go to the Pacific Log Town. For some bizarre reason. I guess you have to play their stupid minigame at least once. I don't know. Let me just... Give me damn waterfalls so I can finish this game. I kind of have to. It's not do I want to. Let's see. So, first time you play and set your initial high score, you're rewarded with waterfall. I mean, these don't even count for our catches, I guess. I like that it's raining underneath the water. Now we just gotta burn 200 steps. I guess we can also just get 5 encounters that we run from, I guess. Oh, crabby. That's a good water. I like the crabby. Okay, I'm gonna not have Gulliver as my lead so we don't have to see the water, the rainfall animation every single time. That seems like a plan to me. I can't wait to set my high score of 0. Or maybe I have to set, like, I have to catch, like, I have to get, like, a point, maybe. I will catch one thing to get a point. I guess this is supposed to be, like, Safari Zone, kind of? I think is the idea. I'm 40 levels above you. Get in the damn Pokeball. Or die. Those are your options. Okay, I'm glad you chose life. I am playing with you, little Tentacool. I am playing with you. You're not cool. Not cool. Not cool, Hajime. Not cool. Alright, so we'll get some points at least. Bump, bump. Poliwag of 307 and Tentacool 333. Mine's 241. There you go. I was about to say, don't you make me have to win this thing, you son of a bitch. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. I guess they were just really, I mean, to be fair, to make a whole minigame is pretty neat, but I guess they were really proud of it, and they wanted to show it off, so they made you, they were like, you're gonna play this minigame, and you're gonna like it if you want to finish this game. But I mean, making your own thing is pretty neat. I say definitely not angry that I had to look that up. Alright, so, and then, do you not have Waterfall? Okay, Gulliver has Waterfall. Thank you, Gulliver. I don't know how Gulliver has waterfall and the Frogman doesn't, but, you know, I've learned not to question these things. We just let bygones be bygones in this world. Let's see, where are we? Okay, we still need to go down. Gulliver does make the you know what? I didn't even think about it like that. He does bring the rain. Some would say he even brings the thunder. He brings the thunder with the rain. I don't know why I thought of that song. I think it was just playing on the radio lately. So I was like, I don't even know who sings they bring the thunder. I don't know what song title that is. I know that I've heard it recently. And I was like, you know what? That kind of fits. It's still this way. No, I don't care. Evergrande City. Imagine Dragons, I think. That would make sense. It was like on a pop radio station that says, oh, we play everything. And it's very funny that they just play pop music from different, like, eras. Which is fine. I like pop music. Don't get me wrong. But it's just very funny. It's like, it's always the stations that are like, oh yeah, we play everything. And it's just like, popular music from the 2000s, popular music from the 80s, popular music from 2010s. It's like, yeah, you guys really do play everything, huh? If it's popular, we'll play it once. Okay, no, we're still... Okay, cool. Alrighty, so let's continue onwards. We're entering the Victory Road. So we get one more catch here. But we're there. We're at the end, chat. It's almost here. Wonder how much a station that actually plays everything would get. That... Wow, Mighty Yena is one of our last catch? How unexciting. I mean, it's... Oh, it doesn't even have Intimidate. That kind of stinks. What the hell does it have, then? Strong Jaws, maybe? What's our weakest move on you? Well, with 151 attack, you're probably killing it no matter what. Right? I'm trying to think, is there anything I could send? Oh, I guess Grass Hat? Maybe Sludge Bomb wouldn't kill it? I wonder how much... Yeah, you know... I mean, I guess it depends on what you go with everything. Like, what is the definition of everything in this? Like, do you play do you play rock, and then do you go to rap, then do you go to techno, then do you go to, like, R&B, then do you go to, like, salsa or something? Like, how would you... I wonder what the... How would you manage that? I guess is what I was trying to think. Well... A Mighty Yena is a mighty... I mean, it's a Pokemon still. It's a very weird one to get, but we won't say no to it. Let's see. A female Mighty Yena. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to think of my brother's... Yeah, I'm going to call this one Emery. That's one of my brother's dogs. She's a black, small dog. And you know what? I feel like that works. Man, we got some really interesting last catches, huh? We got a Zubat, which you can get very early on in the game. And then we also got... Madness, okay. And then we also got a Mighty Yena, which you can get very early on in the game. I don't know. Those catches in particular are just really funny to me. I don't think our catches have been, like, too exciting, though. We haven't got anything, like, super special early on, I don't think. Just blaze kick this fool. Though this guy might have sturdy. Yeah, sturdy. But this deals just as much damage, I think, as... Actually, it's not super effective. Yeah, okay. But say, technically I would be right, but... just break. Yeah, Magnezone a pretty good mon. But yeah, I don't think we caught anything, like, super rare or nothing. Is what I was trying to get across there during our run. Yeah, if that would have crit, we would have been in some real trouble. That's for damn sure. Sturdy is a nasty ability when you're when everything's kind of one shot possible. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gunk Shot is physical. I do think Psychic will one-shot it, though. I wonder if these are, like, properly... These might be properly EV trained towards the end, perhaps. I didn't think that would be the case, but seeing how much damage both those moves did, that might be the case. Alright, if that's the case, I definitely want my start to be barbecue. And we can still get some, it seems like we can get some pretty good levels out of this area, too. We're still getting some good experience even at 48. I'm assuming, oh, not break, I wanted blaze kick. I'm assuming that means that the final guy is probably 49. That would be my guess. I'm gonna see how much we get from this Golbat, though it's probably not worth fighting it, really. But we'll see. 1,000? Okay, no, that's pretty worth it. If these are relatively easy encounters. A Chansey. Ooh, you know that girl's full of experience. But yeah, I mean, even if we did catch the Chansey, not a really good catch anyways. It's a good, I mean, I guess you could make it into a Blissey in this game. That might have some more utility to it. Hyper Voice is okay. Do we really care, though? I mean, Surf is gonna just be stronger than it. Yeah, I guess we don't care about Hyper Voice. Surf is just better. Though, of course, having a normal attack like that could be kind of handy. I mean, are we just swapping over to our Electric Sheep Boy to handle all these Golbats? I mean, they feed 1,000 experience to the whole team. It's hard not to say yes to that. Man, this encounter rate's out of damn control. Well, I said every encounter here is worth experience, and quite a bit of it. Ooh, are we still getting good experience afterwards? That seemed like it filled up quite a bit. Nice moves, Hariyama. Are we going to be able to hit 50s easily enough? That'd be really nice. Seismic Toss, okay. I mean, that's going to deal some good damage, but nothing super amazing. Oh, 1,000, really? Okay. I guess we're going to 50, chat. I will put in Sheepman, I think. Until we run into a trainer, and then we'll swap stuff out. Yeah, we might be faster than the gold badge just because of our level difference, but even if we're not, yeah, I doubt it's going to be dealing that much damage. At best, it was going to have Poison Fang. And that was a crit, and that just 28. So we'll just Hyper Potion. I mean, there's no reason not to be safe, though, so I'm going to throw a potion at Sheepman, like, immediately. Because we can always just... I believe I have, like, an escape rope, so I can always just leave this place if need be. And then just, you know, run through here with a max repel on or something. Yeah, the Hariyama, I'm kind of interested in how well Sheepman will do. I forgot if Hariyama is like a defensively statted mon. Kind of. Technically, kind of. Another level, or probably just another level, and we'll be able to one-shot him with Thunderbolt. Ooh, Petal Blizzard, you don't say. That's a lot, but I believe that locks you in for multiple... Oh, it's also physical. Get this the fuck... Get the fuck out of my face. Ah, there's Wally. Alright. I'm gonna win. I didn't know he was gonna be right here, but at least we're pretty fully healed. Altaria. Ooh, we know what this motherfucker likes to pack, don't we? Was this Aggron usually and his Guardafire? This one might be a little different. I'm gonna go to Grass Hats. Oh yes, this is a Nuzlocke. We're still in it technically. I'm gonna. I risk the Earthquake. I'm gonna Thunder Wave. Okay, I'm glad I Thunder Waved. Yeah, because that could have been trouble. With Grass Hat now, I can just go... I can throw some Sludge Bombs at it. Okay, 3 Dragon Dances, but 2 Sludge Bombs should kill. If not just the one immediately. Okay, second one will kill. Oh my god, it has Aerial Ace. Oh, thank god. Thank you, Grass Hat. Die, you son of a bitch. Jesus. Fucking Dragon Dance, Aerial Ace? Oh my god. Gardevoir. Why did he send out Gardevoir, you think? What does it have? Remember this one kid in chat really excited about putting nicknames on the Pokemon? He's still here? I think that was Nita. I don't think I've seen Nita lately. Or at least not tonight. I haven't seen him tonight. Trying to think. Grass Hat's very, very strong. So I don't really want to lose them unless I need to. I just don't know what the hell... I guess I'm going to go over to Gulliver. I just don't know what this Gardevoir is thinking. Swapping in. Damn it, I could have just gone... Yeah, I did end up picking Politoed. Let me go Thunder, I guess. And then I protect on the next turn to take the Future Sight attack. Yeah, this is so annoying. He has nothing but setup mons, man. I have no hazers. Oh, does Protect not work against Future Sight? No, I guess not. Oh my god. That one shot... How did that one shot Gulliver? Yeah, am I gonna be fucking swept by this thing? Yeah, but even then, it did... I guess it depends on when she uses... Okay, she's probably gonna go for Future Sight, though, then. Yeah, okay, so we have a turn for... I guess it must have gotten powered up by... That's what I'm assuming. Good, a crit, though. I'm assuming it retroactively got powered up. Now what do we do, though? Because I gotta find something to take... Well, let's go for poison. Thank you for the watch streak, Munich. I guess I'm going to Sabrina. Sabrina is one thing I don't really mind sacking in case the Future Sight still hits. Like, Sabrina's fine, but I'm not, like, heartbroken if we lose Sabrina. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty decent powered move, but I'm assuming the big threat was that I was getting powered up. Okay, we took the Future Sight attack. Probably gonna kill Sabrina. Oh, nice. We survived it, okay. Go to barbecue, then. Damn, okay, okay. If we just lose, if we only lose Gulliver, I'll take that. That's not bad at all if that's the only loss we get. I was ready. I mean, that crit was super lucky on our part, to be fair. Magnezone. Okay, I do think we can take it out, though. We'll have to take one hit here, which will suck, but we're full HP. Unless it paralyzes me on the attack. I think I swapped then. I think I just go to Sheepman. I don't even play this game. I just go right to Sheepman. Alright, that's still fine. Let's go Thunderbolt here. No, okay. See, we're still... I mean, Sheepman still brings in some pretty big depths in DPSs. I guess I should be thankful that Wally did not get to full restore his Guardavire. Also, that 2 Supersonics missed in a row is also pretty sick. Dazzling Gleam, okay. Instead of Power Gem, probably? Yeah, instead of Power Gem. Okay, not bad. Alright, like I said, I'll take... Brave Bird... Brave Bird's good, but Blaze Kick and Trop Kick both get bonuses because of its special ability. And I don't... Actually, I'll take... I can re-give it Brick Break. So for now, I'll at least I'll get rid of Brick Break. While I think about it. But I don't know if I want Brave Bird. But like I said, I can just get Brick Break. We definitely need to go back to the Pokemon Center anyways. Real question is, who replaces Gulliver? That's a solid question. Poor Gulliver. And Sabrina, I cannot believe, took that Future Sight attack. That was crazy. But what this tells me is, well, firstly, I need more fairy stoppage. Fortunately, I only get the one. And we should give Shadow Ball to Sabrina. Sabrina did not have anything to hit the Guardavires. Fairy hits... I mean, this hits dragons. That's the big thing, right? Shockwave is 120 if it hits a effective target, and Psychic does more than Shockwave, even against an effective target. So it's only effective... It's only a great choice on a 4x effective target. So I think we get rid of that, and then... If there's a Gyarados user in the Elite Four, we can potentially put back that... We could put that back on. Alright, so let's use our item. Let's use a... Pretty sure I have an escape rope somewhere in here. In this fucking just bundle of shit. Alright, let's go look at the box. Ricky, I don't got time for your fucking anecdote about Tentacool, okay? I gotta go bury my Pokemon. I don't care about the cool Tentacool you saw. There's more pressing matters. Yeah, you know, I kind of like Future Sight. I've never really found an effective use for it, but I like the idea of the move, you know? Alright, what does Emery have? Ah, Quick Feet. Okay, so it ups its speed if suffering. Alright, goodbye. You go... We put you... Go rest in Valhalla, King. So, couple of options. We can grab... Actually, you know what? We could grab Fofi. We can have a dragon ground type on our team. How do we like that? We would have another physical attacker that has drag. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I think that's actually easier solved than I thought. Well, we can unless we need it for the trip, we can fly around. Unless we need, like, waterfall on the route to Grande City, we can fly. Let's see, can Fofi evolve? What level does it need to be at to Evo? 45. Okay, so we can get it there. We got the Poke Centers before. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would have been annoying. That would have been a damn shame. Or maybe it would have been funny, I don't know. Ooh, it learns Dragon Dance at 41. Dragon Darts at 49. That's really nice. Dragon Dance. Okay, so it's gonna get Dragon Dance. That's gonna be fucking huge. To have a DD and a... Yeah, I think that's the easy pick. The only problem I have, of course, is that it's not going to have any EVs on it. So Fofi's not going to be quite as powerful as she could be. But, I mean, I'm getting Earthquake and Dragon Dance, so... I have no reason to be angry about anything that's happening. Like, Fofi might just be able to solo certain gym leaders with Levitate and then having Ground Dragon as its moveset. Or as its typing. Nope, no special moves for you, Fofi. You're only about physical violence. You love physical violence. That's all you know? Yeah, Dragon Dance, abso-fucking-lutely. I think we can actually keep it to 49 right now to level up with the rest of the party. It'll learn Dragon Darts. And then we can evolve it. Yes. Yes, dude. This is perfect. Bug is an interesting attack type to have, but we'll take it. Nope, you're not evolving. Not right now, Poppy. Wait, I'm trying to cancel this. Okay, you gotta wait for a minute. I see. It learns it at 49, and then we'll let it evolve at 49. I like that it's got to go through a lot of the, it's got to go through a lot of this before it lets you stop it from evolving. I don't mean to be blue balling the creature. And it's 49, right? Oh, you're true. I might have an Everstone, actually. Yeah, 49, we let it get to 49, and then we evolve it. Okay, let's see if we got an Everstone, so we can stop making this guy... Okay, there we go. We can stop making this young lady go through all the trouble. Okay, now it's at 48. Now we can take off the Everstone. We give it one more rare candy, which is perfect. It's joining us at, like, literally the perfect possible level. Yes, it's going to. Dragon Dots. Dragon Dots. Tickle. All right, a Flygon. I don't think I've ever used a Flygon in one of my games, which is crazy because Flygon's a great mon. I mean, it being 4x weak to ice always sucks, but it's pretty strong. Dragon Claw. I don't think we give it Dragon Claw over Dragon Darts. No, Dragon Dart just does does way more damage. And it's got 2 chances to hit, therefore 2 chances to crit. It's very good. Levitate, and then... Wow! That's pretty good. Besides speed, that's a lot of perfect IVs. And then... look at its Pokédex real quick. What kind of base are we looking at for stats? Let's see what we want to give it. 100 speed, 110 attack. Do we want to buff up its speed? Because it has no speed IVs. I think we do want to do that then. Yeah. High critical hit rate. Ah, okay, that's why that's there. Okay. So let's give it a Jolly Mint. Up speed, reduces special. And then I think there is boost accuracy. I think there's something. Well, we give it Soft Sand for now. All right, there we go. Nice. It's a solid replacement because we do have Levitate, so we have Earth immunity now, which I was using Gulliver for. Does it have a hidden ability? Sheer Force, huh? Sheer Force. It increases the power of moves with beneficial secondary effects, but removes those effects. I don't think that's very useful. I mean, that makes attack order better. But that does nothing for Earthquake. And I don't think that does anything for Dragon Darts either. So I think we're going to keep with Levitate. But you could probably do stuff with Sheer Force, I'm assuming. Oh. Forgot to put on forgot to put on a Stink Stone. Alright, so with Wally down, then it's just a pathway to the Elite Four, then. Oh, you son of a bitch. I guess I mean, I have full heals. Yeah, if I was using Breaking Swipe, it would get Breaking Swipe up to about like 78 base power, which is nothing to sneeze at. I'm gonna probably give both all the drugs we have though. Everybody else has got them, so we need to get her as many. If we can give her drugs, we should give her drugs. Is what I'm saying. Okay, I think that's all the drugs we got. I mean, we could buy more drugs, but I ain't made of money. Oh, I probably didn't want to lead with Sheepman, I don't think. But let's see. Maybe we get lucky with what we start off with. Roserade, it's not the worst. I mean, it's not super effective, but Sheepman just deals so much damage. I'll swap over to Barbecue in case this is like a Venoshock sort of angle. Or it's just a stall angle. It could be one of those two. I'm assuming if they're making their final trainers, like, adequate, it'll be one of those two angles. Oh, no, okay. I mean, still some good damage. Oh, damn, that's a lot. Okay, a lot of money, a lot of experience for these guys. Yeah, the way they're hitting, though, I'm assuming these are, like, some actually trained mons. Because they're punching way above their pay grade. Flash, I have these puzzles and darkness, huh? Well, I guess what kind of Elite Four would it be without it literally not making you require every single HM, huh? What sort of world would we be living in if that was the case? But yeah, we definitely start off with Barbecue. Don't know if there's trainers coming up, but yeah, there we go. Barbecue just is a really good. Oh, I should give it. I don't have my freaking my fighting move. Forgot I swapped it. I swapped it for something silly. Brave Bird. Wing attack. Okay. Alright, okay. You know what? Whatever, if you want wing attack at level 42, that's your business, not mine. I don't even got aerial ace? Unless they did something to wing attack. I feel like they should have better moves at that point. Oh, Quadamaya. I guess we're just gonna Thunderbolt. I mean, this has gone wrong before with modifiers, but let's see. Oh no! I've seen this before. But I mean, this time they haven't combined, so we should be fine. It's like I've seen this happen before. But I mean, Sheep Man's very tanky. Youch. We are tanky, but I don't know if we're that damn tanky. That being said, is this... I forgot, is this Fairy... Yeah, this is Fairy Steel. I would love to send Fofi out there, but I don't know if it takes Play Rough very well. And actually, we don't have anything really well to deal with a Mawile, do we? Nothing too great on the team, Chief. But... I guess I'm gonna send out Grass Hats. We'll just see what this Mawile has in store. So this is good to know. We definitely need... Great. We need some way to deal with a Mawile, I guess. I don't know if an Elite Four member will have one, but... Obviously, we don't deal with them very well. So I guess let's go Moonblast, see how much damage we deal. Okay, we do decent damage. You can only stockpile 3. And we kill in 2. I mean, is this a stock up, spit up sort of deal, or is it just like a defensive maneuver? I mean, with spit up, I believe is... Okay. Yeah, about to say, it's not that strong. No Sucker Punch for you! I don't know why I couldn't use Sucker Punch. Do I have a... You know what? I don't need to know why. I'm just happy you can't use it. Did I have something on? Grass Hats? No. I have no idea why I couldn't use Sucker Punch. Full Restore Sheep Man. I'm assuming this is, like, towards the end, maybe? This looks like the end area. I do kind of find it funny that these Pokemon trainer, their journey apparently has brought them to the point where they're just standing right before the end. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, don't you guys want to, like, go towards the... Don't you want to win? It's like... The end's, like, right over there, my man. I'm gonna just Blaze Kick. I miss. I have a 5% chance to miss, so I guess I had to miss eventually. But I guess the Steelix does not have Earthquake. That's really good. I'm super glad to have learned that. Die. How does it not have Earthquake? He used fucking Crunch. How does it not have Earthquake, man? It's a Steelix. That's like, it's one of its, like, almost signature fucking moves. Yeah, I need to swap Brave Bird back for, like, Brick Break or something. Remember, I have 2 defense stats lowered, so I don't think we want to, like, sticking here for too long. I probably want to swap unless there's a special attacker coming in. Technically, that is a special attacker. Technically, that's going to be fairy, though. Not very useful to... At least we have... My god. Fairy types, man, are just busted. We have, like... There's so little things we have to fight against fairy types. We have our Blossom, but she gets stopped by the steel, and then obviously she gets Fire Blast. Kind of bad for her. She doesn't really want to... The little plant lady does not want to get hit by a blast of fire if she can help it. Tropius, but we have Ice Beam, so that should be good. Now, do we want to give John Cena Drizzle? I think we might. Now that Gulliver has bit the big one, it might be the better option. Well, I guess we're going to fight this guy. These guys are worth a lot of experience, as tough as they are. No trio, huh? Let me protect. Let me see what he's up to. My god, why is it every time I go for this? How am I punished every single time? Okay, good. Die. Every time, chat, every time they just have some setter-upper. Oh man, I really wish I had my fighting move now. Oh well, thanks for setting up the sun. I'm now going to kill you with my fire move. Yeah, Magmortar's part dark. That's kind of sick. Oh yeah, I think they made Electivire part fighting too, if I remember right. Are you part fight? Was I right? Are you part fighting? Man, Blaze Kick is just... Yeah, he's part fighting. Blaze Kick is just like fucking ruining this guy's day, man. Okay, 133 attacks, pretty good. I mean, Brave Bird probably one-shots him. But I feel like we gotta get rid of Brave Bird, man. A lot of Pokemon can use Brave Bird pretty efficiently. I don't think Armon is one of them. Do I have Brick Break on me? Because I'll just teach it to him if I do. I do not. .40 power is too low. I could teach it Earthquake, I guess. I guess I'll teach that over Brave Bird for now, at least. Shame we can't learn high jump kick, though. I think that takes a heart scale, because it's like we learn it at level 1 sort of deal. Must be getting a little tired. Hey, we've been doing this for a minute. Skarmory! I do like me a Skarmory, but I don't think it's taking a Blaze Kick. For me, when I'm 8 levels up. Make that 9. Gengar. I'm assuming it has Levitate. That should be a fair assumption, yeah? Let's just Blaze Kick it. If there is a solution that needs to be solved, the answer is Blaze Kicking. It's always Blaze Kicking. Do I have an Ether? Seaglass, my favorite ROM hack. Welcome in 99 Asians. That's a lot of you. Hopefully you guys can all fit on the same computer desk. But yeah, I'm towards the end too. We're at the Max Ether Elixir. We're basically at the end here. Moxie Mariana carried most of my... Ooh, so Mariana gets Moxie, huh? That does seem pretty good. We did just catch one towards the end, but we didn't get it early on. Seems like it might have been a lot more useful earlier on. So far, what's been carrying my run has been Blossom with Quiver Dance. The fact that it learns Quiver Dance is kind of wild. Here, I'll show you my Asians. I'll show you my box, my death box. I think we've lost like 6 or 7. Yes, so we've lost 6 in our run so far. This one I'm the most sad about. I really wanted to use Doduo, but Chug took an early death. And then I guess Ballbuster I was also a little disappointed with. Miss Maggie seems quite good. You get ability. Yeah, we've got, I've used a couple of ability patches. That's what's, one of the strong things is, Barbecue's ability patch, getting athletic, has been very, very nice. Very strong. Pretty good, honestly. I almost swiped twice. Yeah, I mean, this is my 3rd attempt at Seaglass. Because I have wiped a couple of times as well. Especially against some of the setter-up mons that they've gotten. Especially Winona and her Altaria got us once. And then the other time, we just had no way to bust through Heracross. Go to bed. Thanks for the stream, Ken. You're welcome. It's nice watching you play Pokemon Emerald. I don't know much about this game, sadly. It's one of the gens I skip. Me too, actually, Cornell. I haven't played Gen 3 very often. Hope to see you again on Links to Streaming. Yeah, hope to see you again too, Cornell. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Drake's Salamence was an issue? I'm sure there's going to be a lot of issues. The one thing I'm happy about is I got... This is probably one of my luckier catches, was getting a Trapnich. So we do have a Flygon, and I'm hoping the Flygon can do a lot of carrying towards the end. Do I need to go get some more? I think 5 max repels would probably carry me. Yeah, because I mean, if you can get a good way to set up, you can really kind of like get ahead of the game pretty massively. So we have Quiver Dance on one, we have Dragon Dance on another. try to parry it or something. Definitely can do that. I'm hoping that when I go up against him, I'll have something already, like, very highly set up on. Like, if I get a couple of quiver dances on Blossom, a Moonblast should just one-shot it. That's kind of my thought process on it now. It really, pardon me, depends on what and when the Salamence comes up. If I can set up on somebody, I'm definitely going to be. And Blossom's just really good. Like, Fairy Grass is decent type pitch coverage, too. Oh, doubles. Okay. All right. Didn't see that coming right away. Ooh, it has Moxie. Ooh, that is nasty. Alright, let's protect, and then I'm going to... just gonna Giga Drain on the Clay Doll. This should give me... oh, okay, Blaze Kick. Okay. I should still be fine, though. Yeah. I assumed there was going to be 2 psychic attacks going at Barbecue. Okay, I mean, I don't care about that. Oh, Medicham has Athletic. Interesting. Blaze Kick the Medicham, and then... I guess do that. Okay, I mean, that's fine. If I can kill the Medicham, I'm a lot less scared of this fight. Okay, good, it's dead. And no, oh, Scary Face isn't that good of a move though. That's actually kind of nice. If it has like one deadish move, that's not bad. All right, I'm going to protect, assuming there's an Earthquake coming, and then I will just Giga Drain on the weakened Clay Doll. Knowing Scary Face means it definitely has one kind of dead move. Dropping your skill, your speed 2 levels kills you, depending on the situation. Some of those are not, sometimes they're just downing my speed and I get a solid attack off them. They're not in a good spot. It really depends on the situation at hand. If I get to like Moonblast or Ice Beam while they're Scary Facing, I'll take that trade any day of the week. Or if I get to throw a T-Wave on them while they're doing that, or if I get to set up while they're doing that. A lot of good situations that can potentially put you in. Not that it will, of course. But yeah, because it has Moxie, it could just very well take over the game if it starts killing your mods, then starts slowing down your mods when you swap in to try and save things. It can definitely go bad fast. Man, doubles when you have Protect feels almost like you're cheating. Okay, I'll battle you. It's only gonna Scare Face if you're faster. It's one of the fastest mons in the game. Ah, okay, so it's not gonna Scary Face you too often. That's interesting to know, because if you set up on it, and you're fast, it's only going to Scare Face if you're faster. Interesting. That's good tech to know, honestly. Alright, Whale Lord, take this Trop Kick and call me in the morning, brother. The only thing I wish Blaziken did learn the Electric Kick move. That would make me feel a little bit better, because I know Dodrio gets to learn it. And with Athletic, it'd be really good to have. Well, I'm going to drop kick you, even though I know you have... Oh, you don't have sturdy. Okay. A rock type without sturdy. Heavens to Betsy. It happened. Ruins the one or two answers you think you have. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I'm very interested, though. Let me just climb upwards, I guess. Okay, so this is Psychic. Go to the left. Yeah, I've not played a Gen 3 like at all, so... Wait, I've already gone up here? Yeah? No? Just new? No, I've definitely passed... I remember passing that guy. Is this only for an item? Did I do all this for a damn psychic? I guess I can go this way. I don't do this all for a damn psychic. Well, I guess we're also getting a lot of experience. But it seems like I did this all for a damn psychic. Yeah, that's all for a damn psychic. I had to para-confuse him after you one-shot 4. Damn. That's a tough ending. Did you wipe to him, or did you end up being able to beat him? But the full restore is great. How the hell do I get out of here? I guess I need to go north here. I guess I went the fake way. One by chance, you know? Some say that luck is a skill. Some say luck's a skill. You put yourself in the position to be able to win. So that is technically some skill. You saw the writing on the wall and you knew how to get yourself out of it. Trope kick this man. Thank you, Barbecue. You are my favorite. So how high leveled up do I get to go, I wonder? Before I fight the Elite Four. Bop, bop, bop. Oh yeah, it's a dragon. So it's one of like the pseudo legendary dragons. So it's good at everything. How do I get out of here? I'm just gonna grab the damn map for this place soon. Alright, now I'm going to go buy some, so I'm just going to get the damn map for this place. F this. Elite 4 map. Oh no. Victory Road map. You're around 54? Okay, I'm pretty much there, honestly. Okay. Alright, let me leave here, go get some more. I'm gonna need to go shopping. I'm just about out of items. you? Yeah, I think Zootopolis. Zoot? Whichever Octopolis this is. Probably my favorite theme, I think, so far. Out of the towns. It's very catchy. It kind of almost reminds me of like a Final Fantasy VII theme. Let me get like a couple of these. Couple of these. And a Hyper Potion pretty much does. I have enough full heals, I think, currently. But I'll take a couple of these. And do I have enough rare candies? I'm pretty sure I do. 69, nice. We have enough. Alright, Bofi, give me back to the Grande City. Give me nugs. Not, yeah, the only cheat I'm using is the rare candy stuff. I'm not using money. I'm mostly just using the rare candies to like skip past some of the grind, but I want money to still be an issue. Still want it to be something for me to keep in mind. Alrighty then. Max repels. Okay, the repel from earlier is still on. Alright, so then shoot past Wally, go down the staircase. Sheep man, illuminate the darkness. Then okay, so I want to go down. I think I was pretty close. I must have just missed where I wanted to go. You're at the end. That's true. I get that. That's just that's the restriction I wanted to put on myself, basically. Basement, floor 1. Okay, I think I see it now. I want it over there, do I? Or I want it over here? Wait, did they change the damn map? The damn map? This doesn't look like the map I'm looking at for Victory Road. Am I missing something? Okay, no, he didn't change the map. I must just be a little bit lost. And by a little bit lost, I mean a lot lost. I wish it wasn't in pitch black darkness. It's just making things so annoying because I can't tell where the hell anything is. Alright, up here. Okay, so I must have been pretty close. Yeah, because technically this is a different ladder than the one over there. But no, this is sending me back the exact way. What? What is going on? Yeah, this is where I started from. Yeah, this fucking Victory Road sucks shit. Just open 3 different links to 3 different maps. Okay, so there's apparently... Yeah, right over here, because of the flash, you cannot see that there is a staircase right in the middle of here. Oh man, I wish the developers a very bad day. A very bad day, please. You made it so it's one step away from me being able to see it. Perish. Alright, anyways. Troll kick here, moonblast here. With Stroke Kick, I think we could probably take down the Soul. I did want to use the Soul Rock we found too, but unfortunately got killed kind of fast. It was more of a needed sack though. Frost Breath. Interesting. Didn't see that coming of all the moves. Not that it would have really damaged Grass Hat, but dangerous all the same. I still can't believe they decided to hide the ladder. Like, literally just out of view of range, basically. Ba, ba, ba. So I wonder what the final trainers are like. Like I said, I don't remember... I know I played Gen 3, but it was like a super long time ago, so I don't remember what the actual Elite Four trainers are. like what their typings are and whatnot. Do a little research when we get there. Alright, before I get tragically lost again. That's on basement floor 1. We want to go up. Want to go this way. Alright, smash this one. Up here. Use another max repel. This one, I can go here. Alright, we're almost out of this. We're almost out of this misery zone.
Oh, and down it goes!
Hey, Arctic, what's up, buddy? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? It's good to see ya. Good to see you and your dancing bird, as per usual. We're almost at the end of our Seaglass Emerald run. We're finally at the end of the Victory Road. Which is taking longer than I would like to admit, but we're finally there. Troll kick. Sunday I won't have... Ah, it's the last... Yes, Thunder. It just... Alright, man. I feel like you could have probably water pulsed me and it would have hurt a little bit more. Last day with the dancing bird. A true tragedy. What will you do without your dancing bird, Fox? Well, I don't even know if I recognize you anymore. Oh, one more double, just please. Please, I've gone through so many trainers. Well, I have the lava. That's true, at least. Slacking can't get going. That's tragedy. I'm gonna Earthquake, because our Blossom will take it pretty well. Yeah. And I just want to kill that Guardafire. It took my Athletic? Oh, I think it wanted to swap skills with Slacking, but it picked the wrong one. That's true. I do recognize you a lot by your lava posting. Another Slacking, huh? Oh no. Been attracted. Do a Moonblast here. I wish I would just have my damn, what is it? My damn, Brick Break. I should have just put it on, but it's whatever. We're almost at the end. Glitzy Glow. What the hell is Glitzy Glow? Telekinetic force that sets walls. Lowering special attack. Are you telling me that sets up light screen? No way. That's not what I'm hearing, is it? There's no way Glitzy glows. Yeah, it's from the Let's Go Pikachu. Wow. Holy shit. You better believe that's going on. Wow. I get to set up light screen and deal damage at the same time. That's nuts. I guess. No, I just take it over. I put this over Dragon Pulse, right? It's Fairy hurts Dragon. Yeah. There's no reason for Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse only hits other dragons. Fairy also hits dragons. Damn, that's nuts. I cannot believe. Nutty Professor. It's that nuts, man. It's crazy. It's crazy with a capital Q. It's nuts. That's gonna get so much mileage in the Elite Four. Oh wait, it has slow start. That means in 5 turns, it's going to become strong again. That's right. It doesn't have that other move. It has slow start. It has the Regigigas move. Oh, so that's its hidden ability. That's interesting. Yeah, this was a struggle. Some very interesting trainers. If only had that instead of Truon. Yeah, I mean, if that was in the main game, that'd be very interesting. All right, we're finally through. The center gate of the Pokemon League. We're finally here, chat. Ba-ba-ba. I think this is a good place to stop it for the night, though. And then when I start up next time, we can just go right into the Elite Four run. We can kind of plan out our attack. I think that's a little bit better suited than late at night when I'm not at my best going after the Elite Four run. And I also need to go and buy, like, TMs and whatnot. Okay, cool. So I think we're good for the night, chat. Let me save here. And thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Thanks for chilling. Good to see you, Fox. Good to see you, Asians. Good to see you, Penguin. Good to see you, everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna go hit the old sleepy trail. But I can send you guys off to somebody before I go. We got a couple folks in here. Good stream and a good night, Can. You as well, Fox. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. There's a couple people chilling. Aw, my boy Snome. Get him, Snome. Let's go right into Ace. He's playing Resident Evil 4, and I believe Ace is also doing a what you call where the chat can like put currency in to change things in the game. He's doing one of those things as well with Resident Evil 4. So yeah, you guys have a good night. I'll catch you later, and bye-bye. On, my man. My duder.
Wait, do you guys think you can actually... I'm doing well. We just actually finished RE4 with crowd control on. Finally.